Ka Tsingram Ling Kaling Shaba Bribra Naura Yak Mayasang Setkangi Mi Bribrana we so Kamini Kama Shungapongli Tang Kamaya Kama Shung Chitam Quilaka Bribrali Taida Nanami Gai Awar Shichin Lakadar Sanghi Ngalewi Shemgaka Shimpungwi Shongzani Nawirao Gachung Gali Shichin Milaka Miur Hi Shemga Kuili Wartam Matsang Lamasaka Paimene Chivangaina Megachung Napang Sin Laga Jatsimkshowi Program Hi Singada Gleni Shava Ili Rachang Lakani Rasang Dagli Inaura Ping Akanama Brebrawi Luyamli Tana Twisada and Lay Kambion Litsang Shopkavi Pegali Ila Sharuk Zange the Peningulaka Damigidagli Hang Midigli Saikoting na Tit Quida Chivia Tishudo Pay Karva Shopkavai Simik Show his Somilo Reritum Hiliragatsan Chiva Katana Lagashurala Nalehi Iwine Crystal Nakamide Jane in a ring the cleave, Rawine the Peninaga, Sagrum Chingavai Higra program minor, Emma Yuli, Matailak in a Twira de Glenaura, meeting the Kongchui, a Sangsak Milo, the Seagasane, a toll in a Twilaka, a sin Vashum the program upon a tainted Singare, Migachi will is Savai Mido, Semek show he, Rawinian Kongasakavai. Sing kumi lungling reung la kaning share the masot mi kapai program masakvai somilo da akamang ge pro Jesu Christo iming sing da so kami kaponi. Amen.
Thank you, Pastor, for your prayers. I'd like to invite Sope Kasamong for a special song. After which, introduction and presentation by AC Rising, co-founder of GCE.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Thank you, Sope Kasomong, for the beautiful number and blessing us with your God-gifted voice. I now call upon AC Rising, co-founder of GCE, for introduction and presentation.
Knuithot Kasemhi Yur Kasemne Achu Grand Prize Ceremony of Gateway to Competitive Exam 2024 hui program hiri Rajangaya honor case special invitee speaking school with principal Themaso being pastor kada world wishes kada achu program hui event partners being natum gatong ngadi GCE with team with matune na ringapa salam midne issue with GCE with concept vision baji asma issue with uja bismun founder na hangmi babamra ka introduce hida de sangaye GCE hiki wangen na ikhrejika Knuithot ping hi ka sem mi yur ka sem ne kada mi ping di odram khangatu hi rivrari odram khangatu ne kada achu isawo isa yingra ping di rivrana somida kamatha thotchan kamatha de kesi hai mi hai sai chi ngavam khuida itumna khadui thot itum bingna saglagina angyung sukhuidaga achu tangkhui sosedekhi negative wa thugi jaire jena awo ayingra bingna saglagina hai mi hai ga sai itum matharagina khadui thot itum bingna boxing khuidaga wamsan khuidaga itumui thotchan khamathahi itum kasab ena dangda itum kani dot bing ngatam khui phungse gejiwi ningrindi hidada gasane kada itumui kohor hi makhamakan masabai mane geji thai sadna itumui di thong bridge makhre dada de hogida GC hina khani thot bing wang itumui a dozen destination ji Washung by Kawai Gajiwi, Hidada Chishi Kigasane, Are Itumna program introduction and presentation Jaugidina, Atamazan Kawai, Thakmeda, Kwigak Vaisage, Achu program Hiwi, honor case. Ima tangkuna hubuna kyasi pungikia itumwe kyasi baya amaker short Vashum IAAS retired president tangku Nagalong angka nagshi pangdan kakui ming sengaye thank you. Presentation and introduction Yawida Chi in a Migai Nara Thangmei Kwai Itume Leishia Oja Bismun founder GCD Hanover Sami Kwai in a Hodne Kaknyari Dume Leishia a John Zuringla Kengoo Madam Zuringla Kengoo IAAS Deputy Commissioner Ukhrul Jiwiti Zangli Ning Shiade, Madam Jiwiti Zangli Ringthing Hongchui MBS Additional SP Ukhrul Young and Dynamic Police Officer ne Ning Shiade, Retd Dr. Rock Soreingam, Assistant Professor JNIMS, Dr. Mangmaning the Yarmi social issues the concern Irakaya Dr. Akane, Ning Shiade Doctor, Chewy next the John Monsang, Manager SPI Ukhrul. Ojana stage tamdang lang biningai. Thank you so much for coming. Equally, Thaimei Badan MES JTO Ukhrul, Ojana amdang lang biningai. Thank you, sir. Itumi Kiasi by Worshang Hungyo. Ada Natum Gatong, the Gatamnao being Gatong, the Salam Hangjipun, they are Kanganak Jinega. Assembly session, the Augida, Masak by the Augida, I here attend Masara today. Ada Itumi, ada introduction by he in a hit other GCE team by he that introduce something I Itumi gateway to competitive exam GCE structure committee he that introduce first Itumi like here Uja Bismun founder member founder Kakini Soreingam Simre co-founder Kakutungadi Thingmejon Chimik co-founder Jena Berson Satsang exam controller of GCE Uja Berson Jena Yao Sengmi Lungle program coordinator Jena Ringthing Solo another program coordinator Sami Bomne Somi Vashum media coordinator Jena Ari to me guide Sami the Kre Asers being he actually to me career PATHFINDER we aching the outside hotel management with team being ne Atumi bang Naginaxia bang the Pemiose Itumui event partners being get a word wishes being we presentation itumui case honor case being wing anxiety kasak masak by mapan by the howida atama gakini where the chiwitiri queen aujige jena yarig tongari Razan Gaya Nutum Psychology Chisi Mudunena Ringaba Salam Kamien Soda. Oh, sorry. Manota Gabai. Very important Ariga Itumui Lakeshia. Reverend Remember Remai UBC Pastor. Ojana GCU the Shibangani Kaping Sangaye. Community Idumin the Reverend Ephraim Saija, Pastor Hungyo Baptist Church. Katongari Nished.
I would like to take this opportunity to express our deepest gratitude to S.E. Rising, co-founder of GCE, for his unwavering support and dedication to our Thankul community. I now call upon Vashum, IAAS retired, President of TMNL, for gracing us with his presence. Okay. I'm really sorry. We'd like to welcome Pismun Zimik, founder of GCE, for his welcome address.
Okay. To this grand prize ceremony of GCE Scholarship Test 2024 Gateway to Competitive Exam, we are very privileged and honored to have with us Oja Swart Vashum, IAAS retired President TMNL, and Madam Zuringla Kengoo, IAS Deputy Commissioner Ukhrul, Ringthing Hongchui, MPS Additional SP Ukhrul, Dr. Rock Soreingam K, Assistant Professor JNIMS, John Monsang, Manager SPI Ukhrul, and Thaimei, Badan, MES, ZU, Ukhrul, dignitaries, school principals, teachers, and all Dear students, hikatha aman kasak atam hili issuwe khayash shikapaya dignitaries pingna hitata kanui thot pingli katom mira daragazang mi ga hai chuwang kala atam khushok mi ga hai chuwang ithom apang pangla kaina kashikape mi se. Here in our midst today, we have the best brains, the most resourceful persons, and I believe that we'll really have a quality time, a very meaningful and purposeful, time, a moment, and I believe that this will be a life-changing, a turning point in everyone's life. Rajang Dekhlaya psycho-orally Pathfinder GCE team na Rimpalak aina welcome sadale. Kadam nauli akasidang hangai. Do you love your parents? That's a very good answer. Do you love our Dankula Viram? Yes. Nana nawi avu avali leshi jihaika. Nana avuram li leshi jaika. Na avu avali matalak aina gatepai. Avuram humaram li matalak aina gatepai. Itungwe avu avabing na. Now ngara bingli kya ka sakta nganaw kala school kamathali tam khang sakwi malung kharing chiwi thili college kamathali tam sakra ta athumna tundung tandang yam otsa laga na thumui wang malung ring mi da khlai kala sak makeup kaji malung ring makeup kaji khi khala jilga otpam ka pha hine inaw ngara hili otpam khamatha hili sambang sakra gji athumna saklak aina phningko jena hi na thumna thaigi jine lairik katam hili phaisa lan hia ka ting laga tam atam la hia ga haisang laga nana school ka tale laga nauda nana otpam khamatha masambang ka lairik katam wi kan khana lela khisama ura achi ithumwe CSOs tangkul nakalong tangkul ketamnau seklong tangkul mayar ngelalong tangkul lei seklong tangkul sinau long awunga ping labai hangve ping labai athumwe le malung ring makeup kchi hi mrau to khi khlo unemployment we problem hi nahi tangkul we khanui thot ping tangkul now UPSC we prelim, MPSC we prelim, SSC banking exam li, NEET exam li, JEE exam li, mashok harar hi malung ring kajang kat aina tangkul community pamdale. Tangkul nauping lum khalau lin ning sang mai khar thui hai re. Lairik mapathure. Ithum hitata jingkum phanga thara Vanisi gajia itumui avram hi itumui community hi kathamarau ache ishi tangkhul we IAAS IPS IRS young doctors engineers bankers malai thura da hangbai ka tiau khamang lei da lei chati khangate yur khangate ping hina pam khong hili pam serdale itum kisausi itum mui plan itum mui goal itum mui mirinu vision ikhilakle itum
ability that God has given you. You have to travel with it and be sure that you are on top of the challenges of your life. Now, when we say competitive, how do you define competitions? Yeah, there is a goalpost. For those of them aspiring for, a great position in life, maybe IAS, IBS, or whatever you would call it, right? In any area of life. When you compete, can you transform yourself into somebody else that you are not? You are already a given human being. You can't change that. But that human being carries potential in you that a human being carries substance in you. And that a human being carries what we call talent. God has given you talent. Right? It's not a very uniform talent. It's varied. It's myriads of talents. And you have to compete yourself with yourself. If you think that, you are only competing with your friends, I'm afraid you would end up getting disappointed. Because you are only trying to make the best of yourself. You have to give, the most excellent account of yourself. That is the best version that you and I ought to be. That's all. You can't, say, I can't, change myself into, Brother Moon, who is your, founder head. Huh? I can't do that. But, I live my own life and be the best myself. We go wrong because we try to, outbid or outshine, outperform our fellow friends. And in the process, I tell you, we even create an atmosphere of animosity, unnecessary, avoidable. Why is it that the thankfuls are day in and day out grappling with situations that is simply beyond your control because you have deliberately created them simply because you want something that is not for you? What I'm trying to say is, it is good to be inquisitive. It is good to be hardworking. It is good to do the best that you are capable of. But don't go wrong. While competing, don't go wrong. You're, trying to beat your fellow friends in the classrooms. No, you're only trying to do better than what you have done in the days past. You have reached, this benchmark of your life. Try to reach, higher than what you have already reached. That is what you must be doing. And if that is, what you and I are trying to do in life, I think even when you fail, you would not be disappointed. You would still rise. What, Nelson Mandela said, the greatest glory of living lies not in never falling, but the greatest glory of living lies in rising from the fall, in rising from what do you call failure, and get on top. That is the challenge. That is the challenge. Your friends may not know. Even your family members may not know. But you are at it. Day in and day out. Well, I've reached, this far. Sorry, I couldn't make that far. Now, I'm trying my level best to do what I can do, what I should do, and reach that level. What I'm trying to say is, you would fall, you would fail, and that is part of life. If you're only thinking and dreaming of success in life, I think you would become a misfit in the society. And such people are, eventually, instead of becoming assets to the society, become liabilities to the society. We should not become such. Now, it is George Bernard Shaw, a profound writer, Irish, who said, beware of one thing. Students, beware, be careful. What are you going to be careful about? One thing, beware of false knowledge. Because that is more dangerous than ignorance. That is more dangerous than ignorance. You pretend that you know all this. Well, if you know all this, don't go on offensive. Don't go on rampage, saying that I know all this. Go steady, go cool, and show it with your life in action that you have learned so much and you can do so much. That speaks louder than your saying, I know all this. The strength of verbosity that you command is not going to carry the day. It is the success, measured in terms of how much you are able to contribute to your own wholesome living and to the well-being of the family, the immediate, circle of society, your people, your, no we chart, no we society, no we church. How much are you able to make a difference because of your life? And the difference for the better, not for the worse. China, George Bernard Shaw ne kaha, it's all right if you remain happy that I don't know this. Be happy with that because you don't know. No? Jimaning la thaya, jihai laga, ka thai jwe ati shudra, no we ka thai jwe ati much take her. The jibaji, or she thai shabagala, no we pak the haya upon aina. Is it uncle we can taxly in a hunger? I don't know whether this is too heavy a message that I'm delivering right now. Ishing a Pungyang the Octidelated Young. Maramakli Pumapara go Octidelated Young. In a covering right down to the family level, right down to the individual level. Chipaka Chingri Aina, Layalak Aina, Ringpa Layada, is it Uncle Gillion? Walk to the lake, Kajibachi, Tadamachukangra. And what are you worried about? What are you concerned with? What are you concerned about? Be honest with yourself. Let me be honest with myself. I'm sufficiently old enough, and I have no other worry. I'm not worried about, what I would eat. God has been gracious to me, what I would drink, what I would wear. Nothing more than this. What more do you need? Having lived the life that I would live, I don't know for how long, it's in the hands of God. What do I leave behind? What is the legacy that I would leave behind as and when I'm done with on this earth? And it gives us so much of burden, not only burden but so much of hope with thousands of children gathered here, right? That thirst, the hunger for something new, that thirst, a hunger for things that you want to achieve in life, you want to attain in life. Kana Kurnau Pingna, Kata Sami Delay Gaji, Paningaji Adam Titan, well, we are answerable to ourselves, to the society, to your children, to your grandchildren. I'm answerable. No? And of course, at long last, one thing for sure, you can't just run away from the creator of universe, your living God, who has created you and who is in control of every single second minute of your life. You can't be so haughty. You can't be so considered that my life is my own business. Why, other people are so bothered about my life? No, nobody is bothered about your life. It's enough that you're bothered about your life, but are you bothered about your life? And if you're bothered about your life, how are you bothered about your life? And where is the proof? Where is the evidence? Are we seeing the result? He satna gahaya. Now snapping he will mangaliba he tatal mahangai. Mahang sajia kala masaga pai. No? Gaji aina ma can we thought being Panahire? Long to me that there are some banglaga. He thought that Thaimei, from the core of my heart, what I wanted to tell you, I don't know whether I'm sufficiently. Huh? No, it's okay. Thank you. The China, that in a Hangkang Ivy Hine, young Shograda the Kalaya Kadamnao, Kanui taught. The future is yours. Never forget that. No? The future is yours. Now, right from now on, you decide what kind of future you want to eventually inherit. The kind of future that all the generation your parents would leave behind for you to inherit. What kind of future is that? Achu, let him ma competitive age na kiyu bang and he will bang the hot na rock like sadakale hashim harim like a sapum. Ka ara hilly mi hide the clay here. Gold bossy upon ugly akamante. No? Here the tongue high, Hilima Vashum Gratia, Kikamala Imana Machias. No? Get you Vangalajilaga, itum is society get you here. The society knits you as much as it knits the oldest, feeble, crippled, old woman, old man back in the village who are just not able to stand up and move around. Who cannot do even one bed and contribute even one bed. Ka atum kaleji wivang aina na sogami samandalaye jaina na ai awongarale idalaye ka when you get home please tell them to pray for you. And that is a huge amount, a huge contribution that is simply not quantifiable in terms of numbers. Ka in terms of perception, itumna mahang gabaya, mahang krara, duyaina mahang migabaya, so kamiga, some kapangajia. Society with foundation, so kami malayla, karana we so kami mangavala, avava we, awayi we so kami mangavala, yusham gabaya gajia. Yes, maybe you succeed, but succeed for a year or so, but the society would collapse eventually. Gee, mga sang sakase, kakaneli, he aruhon conventional kasawi, understanding jura, jansata. Raisang aksang use, kibana, who doesn't want development, right? Ka. Tangkul we perceptionally, Nagaving we perceptionally. By development, you mean the physical development that you are able to see with your own naked eyes, say in the form and shape of, road or building or this, that. No, I'm never, ever against those things. They ought to be there. Behind all this, what we must make sure we have is a solid manpower, human resource of the finest kind. No? Kamashung Kangarong Taitangama. Kapajali Kapanada, Chiwivang Hashim Harim Laga Katairu Gajangina, Kapagaji Pagashata. Kamashungjili Hashim Harim Naga. No, I won't settle for anything less than the truth. Because the truth is never neutral. Jaina Jia na Pashon Brongig. Pakuhaira, the Langso Soreingam, other Pakuhaira, the Malay Bine. Till you enter the grave, you are in pursuit of the truth. Today, you have found this truth on this particular issue. There are many other, countless issues in life. Na Arajubi Kamashunji, na Palu. Society Vajitata Gazatna, Karing. Kaitum na Kabaninga, I Pisaka Kasambang, other Shalok, Lasan, Ki Kasa, Sasarider, Kakata Lake, nothing with your own naked eyes you have seen. No? Other Aduna Chimbum, Batomati, Mangi Sasan, Shalok Batonga, Parsar Hider, Kaisar Hider, Machine Biter. Could you wear among the subject Shijin Ru? Galachi, we don't leave them, Nakata, Raisang make rice, how would you be? Anyway, application of mind bajiba, Malaying, Satlak Tata, Ari Tata. So, Raisang Bajaina, at the end of the day, what your development stands, the kind of development that stands and that remains, and that stands you in good state, that delivers results, would be such human resource, and of the finest kind. Human resource, fully baked, ready to now use. Because human resource, and now I say, that is you younger generation who are coming up in the thousands. I pray and hope for the best of you. I wish you all the best of the best in life. So in conclusion, I would go away from here thanking Brother Moon, the founder of the PATHFINDER. I knew a little bit of their beginning, not much. And I know how much, they have sloughed out day and night, trying to, bring that, institute or whatever you call it, to the position where they are, inspiring thousands and thousands of our young people. I tell you, this is something, easy to say but difficult to achieve. But you deserve heartiest felicitation. I'm sorry, I can't do anything beyond that, except saying heartiest felicitation. Thank you. You and your colleagues, those of you, because I won't know all of you, but I know you have really slogged day and night. You have worked hard, and you have a long way to go. Don't forget that. And at the same time, those of you, and particularly our beloved Madam, Sister Zuringla, who is the Deputy Commissioner of the district, and people right across I have found are really happy with one thing, and that is they have their own daughter in their own soil and running the show of administration and doing the best that one can do. And I wish that she would have many more years of a very successful stint throughout her career. And those of you, I won't be able to name all of you, but you elders who have come, teachers and from different, even this friends whom I know very well, I'm happy to be in your midst. But only this much, and with this I conclude and I go away, because people are waiting for me. Right. So thank you so much once again.
Sir, we're deeply grateful for your continued commitment. Your presence here today makes this even all the more meaningful. Thank you so much once again. Today, we're also privileged to have with us someone whose leadership and vision has truly made a difference as an individual and as an officer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sir Ringthing on stage for a short speech. Sir Ringthing is an MPS, also the additional SP of Ukhrul.
Thank you very much. I would like to acknowledge my thanks to the founder and co-founders of Gateway to Competitive Exam 2024 and Career Pathfinders. I would also like to thank all the teachers, students, the participants, and with due respect to Sir Swart Vashum, retired IAAS and the president of TMNL, Madam Zuringla, Kengoo, IAAS, DC, Ukhrul, Dr. Rock Soreingam, Assistant Professor, JNIMS, Sir John Monsang, Manager SPI, Sir Thaimei, Badan, MES ZEO Ukhrul, pastors, leaders of various organizations, CSO leaders, and my dear students. I would briefly highlight about the various competitive exams conducted by various departments. And then after that, I would like to give some tips, the experiences that I had during my days in writing competitive exam. So why do we need competitive exams? Why do we need to write competitive exams? Itum kedam nao bingli direct hang ngai ba. Itum Ukhrul medical college le ngai, educational institution le ngai, or various infrastructures le ngai jaikaba. Itum top level le, like policymakers terkar sai. Apart from politicians, itum we system le, government li chang dak le top level with officers terkar sai. Jam se the medical college le say medical hospital hi muthaming sak se jikaba. Itum commissioner level li or secretary level li or principal secretary level or chikta hi terkar sai. Thaka athum jike join ra rakra jikaba. UBSC we exam li conduct sa IAAS ai na gazang ping yang. Arwi isi we Daniel President ala UBSC we entrance exam ai na jang laga IAAS Indian Audit and Account Service jili gazang retire ta gai ne. Jen chitha da competitive exam top level li competitive exam li jang dak le terkar sai. State out we policy kasem hi chung ja mai itumui politician na final decision misala pai kha policy makers policy draft katong hi IAS ping na sasar da ne. Itum bureaucrats ping li permanent executive hoye. Government we system ni leida khai ping li permanent executive hoye. Politician ping li temporary executive hoye. Athuma jingum phari ra election sa ra ka kai ram ka ham ka thoi kha itumui bureaucracy li jang da khai ping ba say 25-30 years or 35-40 years thakla en gazam ping ba 30 years plus service sang rok da kene. Jaina itum Ukhrul hi Resang se jikaba itumui mi state level le top officers terkar sajila jimajang ka ba itumna hili protest kachung ga sala kachung ka bam sam ramre jiwangai na competitive exam hi terkar sa la kai kala itumui top level exam li jaw ka ba IAAS last hi athang Dr. Soreingam na tada issue hi ka kibam mai na last da Lipam der kang sen kang now li paning khung last IAAS tang khu wili Worshang Hongyo ne 2011 thai in the thing that any interview wang room way ban IAAS mangao in a some bang the Manipur we service some bang jamai the issue unkhui gai ne any classmate la sai Delhi any physics department li classmate sa sa ne then and the last ne thaka 10 years gap le re IPS last kiba Soreingam Ningshen 2007 batch ne IPS IRS kibana last jikaba IRS Themaso le bai hi 2013 re clearly service khangdei sa sai laga IRS now the khui ne JNIMS sa laga JN 2013 re 2013 uthili UPSC pass tangkuno akram sarang ne arira sungda prelims pass sa le interview bagajang aka khni marak khali shokjang le kha final qualified sa ga akam jang ne 다가 아톰 리타이어다 가이 딜리바 갭 흑컬 여기네 다가 갭 지위 챌린저스 이tum 아직 그다음 나오 히야글레더글레 너tum나 지위 버든 지 너tum나 그라 갭지 필사 파이 너tum나 지 헛나기스네 지 너tum이 방리 레가이네 제너 competitive exam 히 briefly 다다 highlight 그디고 사가이나 그 종글레 exam SSC Staff Selection Commission na competitive exam conduct ka sa kaji hi exam ka chung ka le chili metric level exam hi laga SSC we exam center hi Ukhrul li Oriental Naga Academy chili le dai ara exam hi chung ja online exam sir ne computer based exam ne jena Oriental Naga Academy hi mang hi le ne Ukhrul district le yang jena aju wi kukie na mai te wi rai hi cap khale re exam conduct kum sam da khale ka ara khale ka ho phok reol bai Oriental Naga Academy li SSC na exam conduct sa ta ka hiak ka exam hi thada every month na ne singom bai da exam conduct sa ta ne hili ishi school ishi police ba security sa ta every exam ni ishi security mi la jene ki exam mai late lai ki mai conduct sa le ji itum thei sa re yang ishi itum tangko na Ukhrul district wai na applicants ma le ji la exam ka tha mi ma le ji la exam hi online based computers how the seat ugly trada panga thak sakli thara jiga ba exam avu hi 15 days 1 week 15 days 1 month la was la exam avu hi online based somo in the first batch second batch third batch the la in the Jurajan bro exam hi full side center hi full side athumi mi na ka chungja hilika that la yang kadam now hi kongjai now mai ti now na ka tha sari la Oriental Naga Academy le isida Ukhrul district mi ma leira isi police khwa bing ji kadam now kya ra ji ka as mi khni mang ra thai mi pha mang ra thai mi tra mang ra thai je jena habda ka tha ba gi ji thum thang li ku ba exam jang ka jangat ba exam ji ba continuous 15 days tha ba da renda ka kadam now ma lei thu mo competitive spirit ma lei ji la isi Ukhrul yang fat lak bu da ri da Jurajan bro center full side Ukhrul ka tha da kine hotel ka bam lega ka tha le jena class 10 level li exam tha ngai bing na metric pass sa lega I matam ba logi te exam tha ngai bing na SSC na online na Oriental Naga hili conduct sa jing le ari hon cap khle tu ne in ga hang da GD police sa ngai bing jam sa the Delhi police CRPF PSCF CISF da ka tong a jiwi constable bingji class 10 pass bing na online exam tha lega physical test ba naw jine ji class 10 bing na tha bai ya jena class 10 level li multitasking exam da SSC na conduct sa khangde de leifu multitasking exam ji na ba beyond tha sa bai chowkidar tha sa bai safai karamjari tha sa bai ya class 10 level na kubai kupngai ga ji ko ya jikda tha Kashungnao su khmi kada tha sa ngai various department all over India li department le da khleli jang ngai bing na jila multitasking exam the class 10 pass sa kai bing na tha bai jila exam center hi Oriental Naga Academy jili SSC na conduct sa ching da khlene sarashum da khlene jena class 12 level li exam tha ngai bing na combined higher secondary level hili tha ngai bing hinaba LDC tha LDC jiga lower division clerk then color ga upper division clerk the promotion gara color ga head clerk the promotion ga manra the jibingji class 12 exam tha laga jangi ne jena jibingji la SSC na conduct sai various department wi yang jila online Ukhrul conduct sa pam ka candidate ma leim ne Ukhrul wi he jena ji multitasking exam chila sim ga phu ga sa ba la chila ka tong class 10 na tha bai yang ari athang multitasking ji class 10 ka ari we combined higher secondary level ba hin ba class 12 ping na tha ga bai nei GSSC na exam tha le ka exam jili khima mai ra ra ji ka ba atum dire ga thum le ra dire ga thum ji ka ba firstly prelims mo ngai yang tier 1 secondly jina ba objective na sa sir online na objective na test sa gi ne second tier ji ka second level ba jina ba descriptive essay tha ga bi gi la tha ga objective jili khimai jang ra ji ka ba general knowledge idum ji ge yang general aptitude test yang jena quantitative aptitude elementary mathematics yang idum school level we high school level we ji mathematics part ka tiu ga jang ai yang jena english ji bing ji class 12 level li LTC tha jena computer operator tha sa kai bin ka computer operator sa ra ji ka ba data entry operator dang bai yang ji bing ji class 12 na jang ser ji ne ji bing ji ba test ka thuma le fra ji bing ji ba typing speed ka tha yang fra yang jena data operator ma khning bin ja tha ta test khni jen ko ban ji thi interview kai na sai kai na interview la ma le written test ji ko ba ji la SSC na conduct sa le jena class 12 level li khangdei ki tha bai ji NDA exam tha bai NDA hina ba National Defense Academy da Naval Academy da yang class 12 level li changi ne ji bing ji la ji bing ji ba hili online li ma le ne ka jana apply sar ga tha gi ne jena class 12 kupkum ji tingum gi da exam ji khni ji da conduct sa yang jena ka ji tha na sipai wing jai li jamsa da Army Air Force Navy tha tha li top level officer sa khai bin ji NDA tha gi ne jika kiwang ga jika Army li highest level li ka da khai ka tong hi NDA exam tha ga jang sir ne tha da Chief of Army Staff Chief of Naval Staff Air Marshal tha hi ka tong hi NDA na ga jang sir ne jena NDA na ka Navy na Air Force tha li jang na je ka ba class 11 12 li science kui ra je physics and maths tar sao ka ji maning sal la arts ping la tha bai ka ji ba ji ping na ba normally itum Navy pam ning la Army ba li jang bai je na ji na class 12 level li ka la ji exam ji li ki meng han ra ji ka ba a thang gam da general knowledge yang je na itum mui quantitative aptitude da basic elementary mathematics je na English ji jang lui ba bam ra da ji tha ji written test ling han gi ne ji thili SSP interview da bara NDA tha ba SSP interview hi sa kai je 제가 saklagen conduct 사질라 제나 주이틸이 이tum나 아리 class 10 level이 강대 IB 나 recruit 살랑 와이 10 level 이나 아등 not 타가야 그냥 class 10 파스가 정가 바이 security assistant IB district apam ngai IB we officers being later leji athumli assist baida kala apam jiwi local we mi select sajila Ukhrul district li ka ba Ukhrul we mi khui gi da Ukhrul we dui ge thebing ke shopping li select sajila ji class 10 pass sai ka jang bai yang jiba IB ba shine conduct sai exam je jena na hi tangul dui shai ka ba bai ka nali ta tangul dui han ga na ka pi thei phung ra converse sa da leji na write down 사태 분기다. 내가 IB officers 빈지리는 field level 리 다다 탄zat미 바이클라 interpret 사미 바이다양. 얘네가 class 12 level 그라 graduate level 리 레가 봐. graduate level 리 exam 중 그래. graduate level 리 중미 투이다 recruit 사션 그지 combined graduate level exam 다 SSC 나 conduct 사 지라 이나 아튼 강다다 Oriental Naga Academy 지리 online exam center lately jene hinaba kimaisara tax tha we inspector nating the junior statistic officer tha assistant audit officer tha department chung gali government central government with department nating the recruit sa de le combined graduate level exam ji na recruit sa ne SSC na jene hi online na first sara tier 1 yang the Kiming Hana English Zangbabamra, mathematics, elementary mathematics Zangbamra Jena, it will reasoning there, mental ability, Jikaching Hanbabamra, juitili interview vara kajik thana computer related area li ni jai khawa typing with test la sa pamra China general department li chang khai bing na kha jamsa da IP exam tha li changai jai khawa CPO Central Police Organization liang asina SI level li sub inspector level li IP na exam ji conduct sai every year conduct sai chili mathematics cha khama jang nei general knowledge GK yang general awareness jena English hiping li focus sai at baba CPO ba siba jena arama physical test sara na physically fit sa gamsa ji test sara juithili tier 2 bali na ba tier 3 bali na ba written comprehension kala written test sara jika ba na kya ka kapithai gi ji normally essay writing tha yang comprehension tha na test sara jena ji CPO exam win SI level li changi ji bing nei jena SSC na conduct sa graduate level jimang winning na CPO ji jena bank PO exam the graduate kubar ga ishi ari SBI bank we manager radle athumila bank PO na ka chungja ka jangsar ni la Ukhrul bank li manager ka sa tak lebing assistant manager sa tak lebing to ma bank PO exam thal ka jang ni la ta ka bank PO exam ka thajing thara jika ba ari khang the general awareness ji lepamra mathematics sangra mathematics hi mental ari aptitude test yang numerical ability test the jena itumui English sangba pamra juithili computer kachung ja exam hi computer based test sai jena bank ni otsangai sa la graduate kubal ka bank bio exam tha ji thagine ari hon the bank chalang wi IPPS na common sa da every year exam hi conduct sai SBI wi bang dei da sai ka kachung ja bank kachung ja hi common nei na exam sa IPPS pa na conduct sa miaw jena arama next stage li ba ji la essay writing tha English tha ji test sa ba pamra jena graduate kubel ga jamsa da CAPF ka thali Central Armed Police Force CRPF PSF CISF SSP hi tha hili assistant commandant level ai na gajang bingji jibingji na kibalong khra jiga ba jibingji na UBSC na conduct sai CAPF exam ai na jena UBSC na athangui tha kamai na tier 1 tier 2 the exam sa ge interview sara jili physical fitness exam test sara jena UPSC na combined defense service the CTS the hinava army bingli ari ina CAPF wi exam bing hila UPSC na conduct sa ne CAPF wi exam bing ji na ba ari paramilitary forces bingli nai ka ari wi CTS pa hinava army li jamsada Assam rifle wili captain general knowledge base akhanava CSAT ta combined civil combined service aptitude test da yang CSAT da jibaji na qualifying na hi kachung ja paper 2 ba hi ba mathematics kachung ngai jena English half na mathematics half na English plus thadai thumui aptitude test ji mix again jibaji na 33% khuyai ka ba paper 1 ba hi check sar ka paper 1 wi through na qualifying sa gi ne civil service exam hi changna ji ka ba jena na paper 2 ba hi pass masa thu re jai ka ba paper 1 hi check sa mimra paper 1 hi paper 2 pass sa la paper 1 hi score chung dam kui ka ba na prelims si pass masa ra jena khani ni lim tha dak sa dar sa lui jena chi pass sa ga hi thili ba ta ka paper 1 hi na ki objective type ra objective type exam competitive exam ka tong hi negative marking le ko 1/3 negative marking le jena na apply ne na pass sarak ji ba impossible we do ne lak mai ra ga na out of 100 li akha tha pass sa le sar pai yang kajik tha exam le ta lak kai na kha negative marking system le ga ji ba lak kai na pass sa gi ji sak la ga jena next stage in a mains exam da yang mains in a pura written exam in le ra 1750 marks we paper shini hi 250 marks and written exam sara jena ji kubai re ka interview me jigi ne the Manipur police Manipur public service exam MPSC na conduct sa tak lai rang rai chai pattern hi UPSC we na khuyau ki da jena ara ina exam ari lai tak lai ki tong wi hi li na thu mui li ki quality lai kha kala ki preparation lai kha pass ha shap to ji kha wa few thada ina iwi pass mistakes ina exam tharar ka mistakes lai gai le khiwai na I pass ma sa du khiwai na I atam jang da pass sao ta chikitha consider sa thran ina few tips phaning gung hi katiu ka tips thumli mi ngai exam ka tong hi competitive exam sa tak le hi ping na wa pass sai ka na ot sam ngau gi ji na yang jena unemployment problem hi chung solve sa gi ne jena exam ka tong hi ka chung ja hi competitive exam gi ko yang ka chung ja hi English changsar la yang mathematics elementary mathematics or high school mathematics changsar la yang jena ithumui quantitative aptitude thada reasoning yang mental ability test si lai ka thum hi kaman sa da chang sare competitive exam ka chung ja le jena ka chik thang sot nau kai ka wa English tha nai da mathematics cha bam tha la pass sa le ka chik tha mathematics kham tha bing wa competitive exam thara ji ka struggle cha kham sa la pailak la ken ot sam ga phang chung ga le mathematics kham tha bing we advantage ya ne bank exam SSC exam ji ka mathematics kham tha bing na ka chung ja pass sa thu yo yang jena ai chong English na ro jena ka mathematics mom tha tu dan tu mui mirin jim sa bai shoye le gi bam nim ko yang ka jawi profession ning ga jang a thi da ta gang ne competitive exam ning jang ka wa mathematics hi hot na gi ji tar ka sa la English hi itu mi English medium ai na tam sa rai da English by direct ji la na competitive exam wi SSC wi English ping ji khuil gan na solve sa ing na kya ham shum shap ning ra out of 100 questions li na 50 mam shum rar ning ra yang ra yang pai saklak ji la yang thada katiti no difference khalai mane ji la jena English and mathematics is strong sai ka otsam ga bhangi pai lak ji la itu mui ari competitive exam conduct sa ta khlai wi li yang kha ba itum la UPSC pasa phung da yang ai na thabam thuye da ji ne in the exam ga thak tong pass sai la ji ga I mathematics background kham tha ji la I physics honors khui sai ji la jena imang ning la ina shan wal ga I thu muing sot now mathematics honors ka khui bing physics honors ka khui bing thada peng BO exam tha SSC exam tha khangdei de exam ka tha lag lag pass ha shap ji ka jung ja na yang ka to sai jim nim nei kha jena na thum hi school dam fu gi da sabai ga la na thum na now da competitive exam thara da ningrin lei lei kha ka shapai nang da mathematics sai na English sim tha khai sa lo yang English lam tan strong sa na mathematics li emphasis khami ta ka mai na English li la mi lo na mathematics coaching ga khui ta ka mai na English la coaching khui lo je kan na wi na broken English mi tu thi sar bai kha ka chang khat ta da exam wi ji yang ai ka wa na ka chung ga wi sa rai na wi kham shung wi rei chi ma chung sam rai je competitive exam je ka competition da all India level li top brains ping ji compete sa ta khin da Ukhrul wi school bing compete sam ning da no university wi exam ji 50% ga ka pass sai de or 60% ga ka wa first division ni ma chi bai la competitive exam le ba je na few tips mi ngai na wa competitive exam ka tong hi speedly emphasize sai yang question paper ji na exam wi whole li yang out of 100 question li na exam wi whole li 60 sa yer sa exam wi whole li shok la ga na shimli ung yang ga na 80% la thei sa bai mshung sa bai na wi answer ka exam whole li na wi speed ma lai kha na 80% ji ma sa rar gi la attempt ma sa rar gi la speed ke si dran reading speed la lai phung ra yang na wi lai ka pa wi speed la thak sak phung gi la je na reading speed hi develop sa gi lan thum school later ka school tam der ka writing speed ter ka sa la UPSC wi prelims exam hi question ma pa ko prang ka prelims exam si set ka hi pel da ro do pung khani hi ku pro do comprehension ji ta da page mu ku da phanga tha nei la English ka sak sakai na ka biao gi da repeat sa lui da MBA wi CAT exam ka tha bing yang la ta da pa lui mi ji kha comprehension ji phap ma ta rar ji la athum na ka pi dak lei ji je na comprehension passage a ka mi dak lei ji khani ka thum ji da pa ta gi la ta na reading speed ma thak ka wa na khani thum ji da pa dar ka wa atam wa kan no da ra ta ka pel da ro da ra na question attempt sa rang ka show ka ra pass some range la competitive exam then writing speed then school li ocha na lecture sa dak leji ka sha pa nang da na tha da rough notebook a li tha da ka pi khui sha faisar writing speed e UPSC ka tha dam li in regret sa mai tui ji ba tha da handwriting ma ka tha khiang UPSC mains exam li question hi yao khriu da tak khui le ka tha da question yang ka bi ni la ka out of paper avuli out of 25 questions li 20 21 22 questions had ka pel da rodai la 25 ni ji akamang mag thai khani mang mag thai chung ga jang la paper chung ga paper shinin liang mains exam hi 5 days thagi ni la kha handwriting da bai da tha iwi ning ngai na phaning dak lei ji ning wi speed dai na iwi handwriting speed ji ma thak ter du da tha ga iwa final exam li ba final result li ba mark try na miss sai sa mark chi koi na miss sai sa yang chi thai la tha ga 1750 question marks chi li just 10 marks in a miss sa jiba question avuli half mark mang da dai sal la miss sa kai ni la competitive exam le am sa pai ji la jaina writing speed reading speed very important dum school dam der ka hi important sam ne da mo khoi le yang jaina essay writing skill hi der ka sa ji la essay ka bim si phung ina atan class 10 en hau pok ka hang ka tong hi li writing skill essay ka bi kang sak sang sar ji la 200 words in ka below 250 words in ka below 1000 words in ka below 2000 words in ka below the essay writing hi very important competitive exam tha khangai bing yang jena khangde ya khna strong determination der ka sa la focus mind yang na competitive exam thara jirga noi school tamder ka wi ngrew ai khang ngrew yaw thui ngai ka yaw thui da sa le ka pass sa gi ji sak tak re kiwang ka top minds ming na compete sa gi jaw mo jena na ning is full focus me full attention me laga noi 100% mira ga ji decide sa laga na hi prepare sa rong gi la thaga na wi social activities si la suida phungra phone screen ji la suida phungra phone sing ji la kha suida phungra yang jena kha ji hang jena nali 24 hours khalai hili na 15-20 hours like pa la ka pam lo ji maning mane la ji sa lam sa samre kha nawi na hi kya ka brilliant sa ji dren nawi king do kya sharp sa ji ka ji ati ju da jam sa the UPSC clear ga sa ga ji hi MPSC clear ga sa ji o various competitive exam MBBS NEET exam no engineering wi JEE joint entrance exam no peng BO exam ka tong competitive exam clear sa ra ga ji hi brain sharp sa mai thui ga ji bi wang brilliant sa mai thui ji bang wa iwi ge theli wa tha 8 months to 1 year wa preparation de ka sa la thumai bang la yang sharp sa mai thui ji bing bang jiga iwi exam like tam ga jang jaili sharp ka sa university wi topper kala ngateng de wi topper li chung ga thum tha ta coaching la khwing room mai kala study la sang room yang sharp ka sa le ra kai mi ko yang athum wi bang wa say thangli 8 hours to 10 hours like ba la ga 8 months to 1 year der ga sa de prepare sa hi competitive exam ma pass sa ga da prepare sa hi ka ithum average ka dam naw a khoi wang ba 10 hours simang jang mra de pass sa ra mra de 10 hours mang ba kha ba dena ithum average ka dam naw na or even less than average nei even average la maning nei just second divisioner nei je ka ba 12 hours or more than 12 hours ka ba der ga sa re kala 1 year mang ning la 2 years prepare sa der ga sa gi la UPSC MBSC tha or MBBS JEE tha exam hi clear sa ga ji ka ba chi da ka ba ithum university with school with exam pass ka sa tha da 3 months li slok sar ka 3 months hi 10 hours 12 hours like pa la ka pass sar ka first division second division ka khui tha da pass ma sar pai ji la cha da like ma pa pai ji la competitive exam thara ji ka ba hi wa consistency dar ka sa ji la na 1 year like para je ka ba hapta ka like pa na gen ba hapta ka ma pa ji ka momentum shimano na hapta ka pa sang kai ji ka chung jam lai er sara chen no wi wang ka thar la ga like ba pa ka fai hi chung nai da atam da ro dau gi la ji wang na na hi routine sem dar ka sa ji la thang ji da 8 to 12 hours like para i khang reu wi wang pung khani khu shok ra musot naw li sam mang wa pung a khu shok ra phaja ka wai ya khu shok da ja da routine khai la ka consistent sa la ke na thang ji da tha da 8 to 12 hours like kabahi targar sajla jena consistent gasabing na second divisioner ba salla first division ba jili consistent sala na prepare sabing ba na pass out yore competitive exam ga ji wa ta consistent gasabing na khuitu yawe kashu ga kachung ga memorize sar ga mawam lo shok pai la jeka syllabus hi vasa na odang jena kachung ga memorize sara juithili atam mak lai jili kapa mang maning la memorize la sara la gachili itum na rang da thada atam limited time jili ba khushok ki nei la itum idea yang exam along hall along jili jena chiping ji important sara ga jen dum school atam ni chi sa khwai sa lo kala tips khang dei hang lo jika ba nana exam thagi ji syllabus thei phungra nana MBBS thara jika MBBS with syllabus ji first yang lo thaka syllabus ji thei ka ba na plan sa pai re khima mai chungmei dang han khima mai chungmei dang mang han thaka nana ra kham rao bing jili focus sa phungra lairi ki chungna lei da na book store li ba kai a hile important sai da longai sa ra ji da kan na pass sa nak mre pa khwai chungna lei da itum competitive exam li ba important sami tui jana ka jiba ma pa amra da thei bing ba je jiba jina advantage le ryo de jena syllabus si thei laga ka jiwina chungmei tui da han han jikra ji yang ngai laga jili focus sagila chungmei tui da mark han dak le topic pingje jili focus sagila jibing jin na chance le mejla yang limited time sao mo yang jena noi resources utilize sa noi light khlo jila jili focus sara light ka tong lo ngai ka parar gi na topic akhli light khni thum lo la ka pa gi jibali ba topic akhoji standard textbook akh yang light ka thum ba gi jibali ba textbook akhamang yang topic chi wi textbook akhamang ji ka thum ji da revise sa ga na pha mejla idum competitive exam ka thabing na ka tha khra jaga ba topic akhaji ka thum du ka them bing ba phanga si da revise sa jila revise revision jila kiwangar ka any toppers tada any tada competitive exam no university no toppers being we happy thi ka jaga revision li focus sa jila jena like prepare sa dran synopsis mongai na note nau ka semai ga revise salui jila jena textbook ji jam sa na competitive exam aka thada economics pai jaw sila economics with textbook ka thumti ka pam dar gar ne standard tada kachung jana ai hi bai li kachung ja changai re ki ba je jilo khoira textbook ji ka thumti si da revise salui ji ne thaga chung mai da phningung ra thaga limited time ji chung mai da na wak bi sang shap ki ne la chi thai ka ba noi confidence le ma exam hall wa jang je na syllabus na set sa sare da kachung jana question khra ji thai sao da na noi time management ka tong hi noi ba effective sa mai pam ra ka hang da revision is the key to success in competitive exam yang revision ma sa ka ba competitive exam le ba upai ne kala competitive exam le mock test khui bung ra real exam with situation ji yang laga na naklata time set sa ga tha bung ra idum exam prepare sa ler ka exam tha ler ka prelims wi jiga prelims si pung thum li question 60 solve sa gi ne jiga ba pung thum ji set sa laga mock sample question paper valo khui laga thanggali thada 6 hours ba question thada test li focus sal ga sai la test khanini khui vai sai la ta chi da jaina exam hall alung li wa chang jaina chances of error yang mistake sa gi chances is suita jila jiga 100 question jai li na 60 thei jila 60 ga thei jili 60 ga thei jili arama na exam ba tha jili ba 50 mang mu shung sa gi la 10 ji ba thei ga ngui sa gi ta da silly mistake sa gi la competitive exam le silly mistake sa za la ga la jena na silly mistake sa ga ji ga mock test sa phung gi ne jena revision kala mock test hina competitive exam hui success sa vai ki a khane hi hang la ga tangau issue speaker chung le au ina atam lai hen da khwe re kala I prior engagement ak le au da ina de sau ke ari competitive exam wi muram li career pathfinder li la thing bai ai kala uru trust da asin la SSC coaching da la quick mi da shai jena athum li ukhrul li ba da career pathfinder da uru trust da hi dai li conduct sa mi lo competitive exam tha ngai bing na ning sila kai re.
Thank you, Ringthing Hongchui, for your invaluable contributions to our society and for enlightening the students about competitive exams and for your time today. Due to time constraint, could I kindly ask all the remaining speakers to keep your remarks to less than 10 minutes so as to ensure equal opportunity for other speakers to contribute and stay on schedule. Esteemed guests, students and other dignitaries, I cannot emphasize enough on how grateful we are to have Madam Zuringla Kengoo, DC Ukhrul here today. Her presence alone speaks volumes about her commitment to our thankful society. Please join me in welcoming our esteemed speaker, Madam Zuringla Kengoo, IAAS DC, on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Such a wonderful gathering. So happy to see students from 30 schools gather here with their principals and their teachers. Thank you for bringing them here. And all the dignitaries, thank you for your presence here. I'm sure we will all be very important persons who will be able to contribute a little bit of all that we know from each one of us to our children. Yeah, the career pathfinder and all the members in this group, thank you for organizing this program. We understand, we also support your concern for the future of our society, and therefore the work that you're taking up, the efforts that you're putting to ensure that our children take the right course, take the right decision in their life and in their academic path. Thank you. A lot have been said and a lot have been heard. It all boils down to all of us children, including me, how we approach to life. How do we approach to life? How do we approach to challenges? How do we approach to difficulties? How do we approach to trials that we face? Do we coil? When we see that something is going wrong, do we hide our face? How do we do it? Are you willing to climb the wall? Okay? Are you willing to climb the wall? Or you just say, I don't know, I think I better just, stay back. And then you give up. A lot of your success will depend on how you identify yourself with your environment, how you identify yourself with the things that are around you, pulling you down. Why do you think parents and teachers want you to have friends who have good influence on you? Why? Do you think your parents will be happy to see you be with people who are smoking? Anyone? Anyone? No. I will not like my children. I will not like all of you with school uniform, smoking around. You think that will be a nice sight? No, it is not. Why do you think we don't want you to do that? Do you think smoking is good? Right. We all know smoking is not good. So when people smoke, when they go and buy cigarettes, what is written there? Smoking kills. Wow, you all know. Good. Good. It is good that you are all knowledgeable about this. Now, do you study every day? Do you study every day? Regularly? How many hours in the morning? Okay, can I just see your hands? How many studies 1 hour every day in the morning? How many? Okay, I see some here. Yes, good. How many studies 2 hours in the morning? Okay, right. And how many of you study 3 hours in the morning before you start getting ready for school? How many? Great, 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 good. Right. Well, see, study, having a regular number of hours of study every morning, every evening is good. How many of you get up at 4 o'clock? That's nice. How many of you get up at 5 o'clock? Yes, okay. And the rest get up after 6 o'clock. Right. Okay. So, you get up at 4 o'clock, you get up at 5 o'clock, you get up at 6 o'clock, you sleep at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Okay, you have a set routine, right? You have a set routine. Wherever you live, whatever kind of a condition your house may be, your priority, my dear children, is to make sure that you give your full attention to your studies. Give your full attention to your studies. Successful people in life do not take the easy path. Have you heard of a successful person who keeps lying down in bed, sleeps comfortably, keeps eating, and that is successful in life? Have you heard of any such story? No, we don't. We struggle. When you struggle, that is where your success lies. And therefore, the career pathfinder is here to also help you to take part in your life, to want to guide you, to want you to know that there is something better than just your normal average success. Every one of us is endowed with different special blessings and talents. We want all of you to discover your gifts and your talents. Sometimes it may take time. Sometimes you know already what you're supposed to become and you're pushing yourself toward it. Whatever it may be, whatever your calling, whatever your vocation in life may be, whatever your profession, as long as you are in your school, you must give your best. You must strive to have the best moral standards in your life. And we must pray every day to God to guide you, to give you wisdom. Do you agree? Right. And I'm so grateful that all schools who are gathered here, you have good principals, you have good teachers who are there to guide you and to help you. You must cooperate by being obedient. You must cooperate by doing your work and doing your daily study hours, doing your homework, doing all the assignments that are being given to you. I also would like to congratulate all the students who, having taken the competitive exams, will also be given the certificates and also cash prizes also. You think you have done well today. We want you to continue to do well in life, not just for this exam. When you have passed, when you have received the first prize or in class 8, you must keep up that class, you must keep up that first prize that you have received in class 9, in class 10, 11, 12, and go on. Right? Right. Consistency is important. Consistency is important. And you must always strive to do better and better. You must not think, okay, I have already reached a certain level. This is enough for me. Striving for perfection, striving for greater height, there is never such a thing like, okay, this is done, I am done. Okay? And never give up on life, never give in to difficulties in life. Your parents may have financial problems, let that never be a discouragement to you. There will always be a way for you to strive better, higher in life. And dear children, every one of you, please know that you have a special place in our society. When you have learned, when you have become successful in life, return to your land. Do you love your land? Do you love your people? Yes, that is so good. Return. Be the guardian of your land. Be the guardian of your environment. Be the guardian of your village. Be the guardian of your town. Become responsible people in every field, whether in the government, whether in the private field, whether as teachers, whether as professors. In any field, be a person who will love the community, who will contribute to the development of the community. May you all be a source of blessing as God continues to bless each one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam, for your contribution. Has made a significant impact in our society. We look forward to more of your support and benefaction. At this moment, I call upon Sir Pismun Zimik, founder of GCE, for presentation to our honored guests who are present here. Sir Pismun Zimik, I would like to request you to come on stage for presentation. I call upon Omri Ningshin, Vice President TKS, followed by Pilachui Siro, Samakra Shiksha District Coordinator, followed by Lakley P, Accountant ZEO, and Project Director Pasto to come up on stage for presentation. Also would like to call upon the event partners. If you're present, please come up on stage. Iwi Bookstore, Student Book House, SEV, Socio-Economic Action Trust, Sachiri Enterprise, Sam Food Court, and IZO. In no particular order, please come up on stage for presentation. Please come up on stage. Please come up on stage, Sachiri Enterprise, Socio-Economic Action Trust, Sam Food Court, IZO, and Panwari from Hindu Samaj, in no particular order. Tangkul Express, the Tangkul Express TTE.
Tangkul Express.
Brother, thank you so much.
Thank you, Sir Bismunzimik, founder GCE, for your time. Today we are also honored to have Dr. Rock Soreingam amongst our honored guests. Please welcome Sir on the podium with great round of applause. He is a medical doctor as well as an assistant professor at JNIMS Imphal. Would request you to make your short speech.
Good afternoon, everyone. Achi miya ka kitsip kasai tel ga ringpa niangung phongchok tale. Ka ina na thumni ka tong ka question a sangai na ji hili khiwang khara kala. Khiwang ra da khla. Career Pathfinder kala gateway competitive examination a prize mirror da kharala. No, it will take religion. 1 week back, she will serve Bismun na ilifon tarasay. Now, she thankful. After 5 years, we ngaral naga officer siyamsi jo to ilihangras hachine jang. The first sentence itself, after 5 years plan sa laga, she thankful officer siyamsi gajine. Oi tu jo mathala kai ne tu khiu mo ong khle ki tha khle tis ka sawa man la ka ta career counseling kala hi ka thawi inspiration motivation ta ki ba mai khle ji la ka sir Worshang long la madam long la chang re ge na those very ta hakla high program ta le re da ila khuye da sak lai se yu medical side in la in ka shaban dang da sak vai sak ge da in hang la ka program ji detail line hang mi lo da kasana kha ngason while ga aji 31stly ra ga sana aji we higada ka program hili matai la na career pathfinder aina gateway competitive exam hili ning shi phongchok tale higda program sak shok hi thai laka itum adamli competitive exam higda we coaching center higda la Ukhrul lim lai samnyang even imphal la tangla kana lai ka sana Achi hili itum kanwidot ari madam na kamata tha duyar ka chung hangai roko chililang made issue is Ringthing nala natumi mangling ning la ka point wise an la ka chung hang tham miare overlap la ka chung sa sa la pai khai hi manotha ga bai point mangai natumi hili achi hili mi thinga ga da khale hili officer jingum phangali Maninga I chingum tharau lungri officer sara da kapaning ningring gazang mi ge ha jangle ra apang thang ka engla officer sara I da pamda khale hili ra jang gai bing apang khang galo majung lem ko officer masa ngai si tangul hi officer masa ngai thore jang yo 10% 5% okay competitive exam kasa hili mi ka tong ana success masa pai manajang aji nasi meeting ga hili mi shakhana la officer ra shokshi jiwa it will a big success hili iwa nasi thinga hili mi shakhana la officer wanshi jiwa it's a grand success for the career pathfinding and a competitive gateway competitive exam jena kadam naubing Izaver igdongra Lyric katam hi na wave lit chat laga tam dleila isha wana tamlo da tam khangsak ne da tam dleila ya maninga noi kharin lei laga tam dlei khla ga ji hi question na khla da sang sak ngai mains are the future no way 10 years li I kaling ning sarakla 10 years li iki sa sarkla gachipa hi hili focus sang sangai a ari class 8 pass ai re 9 pass ai 10 12 gachi hi pass ka sa pa mang maning la hot khana nawi ka changkhat ning ga sang ji nawi focus ji le hai ga jili ra sang gi jine chang mikumo akha sada ra phra haida ring sere nana tada ot sa ba pan dukan sala la ring bai tada ngalang phaila la ring bai taxi thawla la ring bai tada katiri sala ring sere kha matai me thuida khaya kalak ena kharing gijba hili rinse ishimi abujang khaya kalak ena kharing giji hi aji hili hiya kha ishimi speaker 16 kada sangda klene jang hitum hine example salaga nathumla mathalang ne tamkhing sagngai thaka khaya khala ena kharing hi khina rashokla education is the only key. Education is the only key. Adang Sir Ringthing lahangai issue IAAS last year 2011. That is 13 years back. Hongchui every competitive exam IAAS UPSC exam li mati phanga he ajugum la kathum ga mati klo so even mai nauni charba nauni he ajugum IAAS ka sokte UPSC clear ka sane. Whereas ishi tangkhul liva last 13 years nil. IPSC last 16 years nil. Ramreichan IRS IAAS tung bana nil. MPSC even MBSC lila MCS kasog hi sangai rade ajagum kasog chila STC MPS shok babame phaye but Chui khamai bajili yengai ga ishi tangul hi nil cha shon da leide atama khali natuma mathaimra Manipur li female shinau doctor khare hi tangul nau de Manipur li IS tribe uli shok khare la tangul nau babam atama khali tangul nau hi IS IPS tribe ngachali chungmai thui ga sa khan jang thakha achiwi thod hi katha thui gai last 10-15 years katha thui gai thakha khili yon da legla ga ji issue social scientist educationist ping nala kachungha chumachil ga hi ga sarakla ga ji hi main sa da hiula focus sang sangai Iwing so now maite now being khangde being as tribal ngachai liva tanghol now he na thami thu jatale ki entrepreneur we liva ta hangso ne jang ta da idum hili aji na ilengga hili ngayam food asoyam ki ga ta da athai shirai candies ka shem ki ga da ringavai thangdang ringavai kala idum we haikha with some ka shem je fruit wine ka shem hi ga ta hi marketing issue Ukhrul mathamai thui jen atum ne ngra liva tangul hi asmatha na da sa da leye tangul na one of the best drive ne da itum la compliment ka chunga sai hi itum ba hi itum we focus hi ba hi li wa thui ga haidla kha arava itum we kharin ba hi ba yur shem se je haula yur shem se je haiga policy maker li chang thong ra policy maker li ma chang kha yur hi kali khada ma shem ram ra policy maker li chang ga vai hi ba bureaucrats ka she IAS IPS IAS MPS MCS hili malang mane izervi dong ra business halaga nana crore sing la pai kha nana IAS IPS wi khaya singam ki pa ga na mang pai rer mane politician being na chingum phangau wang na ana minister ka phung sala bai IAS IPS doctor thada nana mtlain sai ka nawi khaya singam chi ki pa khana manga pairar mukho jena nana katam kashi tranli nawi target chi katam kashi ji I now the he business ara the matam la kada da sa IAS IPS pa hili focus asikla gaji hi iwa matai la ga na hangai in a medical profession li changai da every year thada chingoma khali khani ka thuma career counseling cha chon ne ajikom ne hina ka thuma ne cha chon gaji hili thada mai isi medical ba ku wa kala ma haila ga na ariwa mathar lai de ajikom la tanghol law hi top thada 400 plus li kazang hi up to 23 24 ka pe da need exam li pass ka san ne jang ta hi itum na career counseling na na jessica kha itum we inspiration thada somehow student are getting inspired ga ji iwa in a shan khungai thada jang chida da sa da career khangde pingla thada chung ga hi thada inspire sami gawai he itum kada saga parla gaji hi majung sagnai adam issue we career pathfinder we provider na kahang chu da yenga shi we raw sapo ga ro ko sapo ga hai ne isi dangul now secretariatly ke habam da laida fingertip li count sat le kongjai ajgum rai ga soga dam le 30% of secretary li kongjai na bum cripple sa ji de secretary oda khal ma sa pai thu mai de ba shi en dang da thado cripple sa ji ne 30% up to 30% hi kongjai ba simang sa ji ne isi dang khol ba medically madam achan long akhani changle madam mong re long to akhani the fingertip li count sa sab jit la kha shi 30% from the sweeper to the top officer health commissioner additional kasungda ashi changser gijine jang khiwang competitive exam hi ashibana marme khar guide la issue we focus by hi araba competitive exam bali maning la pai khamai ba now innovative idea ma phamne ge maning mne innovative idea salaga entrepreneurially thada raisang gang sang now lanchin thada ki gam tha gang sagi phalake but that should be kept as a second step. Now we focus by your shemrajika na competitive exam salaga in any level it's angawai hiva ngarar phulung sai gi hi main sa hi message hangangai ne issue medical athang in la hangaula medical wa ari wa matham mandale every year thada thara plus 10 plus hi doctor hi tam dale including privately katam na jang la ka jang chi da ka mai na itum faculties laida claping khernoping hibing hila thada top level li changdale itumi doctors ping hi jang sena katam nau ping la ka chi ka tha wa ping na la thada inspired ka sa shim khuli doctor sa ka ngai sang sa ka ngai hila ka chungal le kan kanalak pa me ning sa zme thui ge ja ka ajikum rai ka shoga dam hili kongjai ba shina chop mai thui ge ji medical is one of it mi ka chung ga kap mi ka chung ga xiaomi sa zi ga hai tran li chujambur wa medical college akha le salala that was not enough medical college aga ji ta chigatha atam ji ithumui naka isidang khuli ra soksi jiba isidang gul hi phesa ka singjina mang maning mate now we learn khalejin mang maning mate development society civilization akha raisang sagra ka ji hili medical is one of the most important jene hi ila medam hili pa mau ka da itum we khreli isi tangkhul we atma all tangkhul medicos association da lai itum nala medical song we na district hospital hi further upgradation kala Modi we guidelines at should every district medical college kala period hilika laka hanga should issue pressure group aka issue district hospital katha hili sakbai sasa gi iwa hila hanga chida haiga once issue hili medical college katha hi leipai ka leiga chang haiga issue ka tamnau pingwang la ka chung ka kanara gi hanga sakla kai na mama tuile ke kasang sang ma dung rok sarai da kui nganingai da ayar la ka chung na sogai re thế nên thằng sở Ringthing là cái trung ban là hàng ngày đấy khi sắp bài cái gì chẳng thế nên focus to the career option bao gì chẳng ít thùng mui engineering hay là medical we he need exam chẳng need a national eligibility and entrance exam cái là joint entrance exam for engineering hi khani hi katha ne jang jena need paliva biology zoology plus botany plus physics chemistry whereas JE paliva physics maths laga chemistry hi option hi like hai ne je jena ina athang mayang ai lakai point a kha jang wa repeated question kala repeated revision hili important lai lak ke jang class 12 11 12 mi ka hachang da lai da apang khanga yang la class 11 12 acha very good hili very important atu main sa dang khang de bing khang ni fui ka 11 12 ping wang wa ara na 12 pass a khriau da na entrance exam ha bo hau ki ji ne jena in a competitive exam ila ka chung nga thal ka kheng tran li every exam li medical which I medical with syllabus we he repeated questions he up to 20 to 25% of repeated questions ang serjilla heaping he you can't afford to make mistake katong na the sa repeated question ping he jang 100% jili katong he question kathar 100 ma sembai mane syllabus le how ga 20 to 25% were repeated question ra jine jang kala chili lang mai da 15 to 20% hi wa repeated topics aku when a question he answer nga che khui la ka topics when ra ga jine kala khangate ba ji ba particular topics when a specific topic aina specific topic pa hilang ngate lu ko specific ba ina chui topic aka aina question aka khani ba for example itum we medically jayga statistic we hena and itum we need PG exam ni la every year nothing I tell question mati ra phung ra he wa fix ni be he da the specific topic he wa lai ji ni jang chipping ji main sa da chipping ji mayon ga na at least live 50% to 60% ara competitive exam hi wa pass mark ma laila nana matham nana mathai ji sala nali matham ba ji khui blongi ji saula jang chena ara hibing hi nana mangwe lak a kha khangatai ba ji nawi kapa ji li nana kya kha extra add on par kla ka ji li depend sa ji ne jang chena ara coming to the point class 10 tamgup khayu ji na khi sapai ka ji li ina athang ka hang sai ka sumai da ka teu ka hang miao ko elaborate ka teu samel ka nan class 11 12 hi watam bai science commerce arts chang hili chi maning ga nan khangatei wajang ga bai bing hi polytechnic computer science laga automobiles electronic hi bing hi polytechnic hi diploma course ne chang automobiles communications electrical chemical aeronautical agriculture marine technology thada kachung ka lejine hi polytechnic liang secondly ITI iba hina engineering we are diploma in a civil diploma in computer mechanical radio ka shem we computer ka shem we laga marine thada electrical we plumber survey katong hi class ITI class 10 level Chililang meda issue medical work rahai rajika na diploma in X-ray technician, lab technician, jilang mai da diploma in nursing, hibing hi watam bai jine jang. Short term gathali nana welding, graphic designing, alaga animation, higda hila tong of cyber security, higda hila class 10 level line nana computer li tada lari pali computer nambam so na ga higda even cyber security higda lila ba pai jang there's itum na example ka chungale jang lari mathada matam to computer by singde na ida he was like become a very big tada hakla hai company na khui ga hai ka tha chi ka tha jang chili lang mai da nana othersly na beautician, cosmetology, jewelry designing, fashion designing, photography, minimum higra course ya akshi tamrich ka class 10 wa ara tarkar sa khai ne jang jena class 12 li khi sara ga number 1 engineer li atang IT IIT Chililang mai de ideally nana branches wahai ka chiba ka chung legai ne mechanical, chemical, electrical, computer, aerospace, aeronautic, agriculture, automobiles, biotechnology, hipping ka chung ga leida klei ne ji. That is after class 12 jang. Ara medical work wahai ka medical na thum na thede ga hi doctor akhmang thada doctor ping ka ji ka thai ne jang. Ka medically wahai ga medical jaga doctor mangni medical mo ho mane medical hi doctor aina hobok laka ra itumui pharmacist ta sungde hi medical leaching ser ga jin jang chutung doctor sala la India liver ayur khani allopathy aina unani homeopathy unani ka thai BAMS jau thada jang total line jang MBBS allopathy BAMS Unani, BAMS, homeopathy, Ayurvedic, like a naturopathy, agriculture, we, color veterinary, we, dentistry, we, young dental BDS, dental doctor, color chilang meda physiotherapist, hibing he, doctor sere, jena, veterinary doctor he, tanguli mi Malay today. Malay madajang, tanguli doctor, Aram Malay, Kalay Matalang, madam, veterinary doctor. Nil in a last day he doctor Horsai veterinary doctor souring pie in a matemre ring panade no we patient budget tiaga mapu bashina pagazaho ringaiga paisa mirenali jaina veterinary doctor ring pana jilla now we patient baba say sasara hok sasara jang ya thada ning jot ma lai gi jala jang ji cha bai na idmui khangdei agriculture scientist ka thalak chong ga shok chon da lai jang hibing hila idmui medical side wen la ba pai laga allied health science ili khimai tambai kla ga b from yang nursing li idmui MSc PhD ka tong tambai yang chililang mai da ara PhD anesthesia nursing anesthetist talal ngawai hibing ina main sada itum anesthetist pingli operation theater li ICU li ngachon ki ge jang chililang mai da itum cat lab heart operation ka tha gasali heart lung machine itum wi heart ki tong go ayal khushok ga chi repair sa da khlenda ta chi ring ngawai ka sa jili heart lung machine amulung wi mahu jili machine na ashiji khai sang la ga pam sang sak da kle chi operator ka sa challenging salak hai profession ne jang higda hila PSC level aina tam jang chiutung ni radiotherapy chiwili radio diagnosis PSC na radio diagnosis meaning radio imaging dhada ya laga operation theater technician laga PSC na physician assistant le jang jena lastly PSC na respiratory care laga chili lang mai da PSC in the lab technician lab ngachir test ka sa ashi test ka sa tada asa tissue test ka sa ka tong ga hi ka chumbana atumna test ka sa se re hi medical we profession hili chang se ga ni ji ji medical we ko ji na ji tam ngai ji ka na class 12 science ai na pass up lung ra kala na we biology 25% zoology 25%, Botany 25%, kala physics aina chemistry 25%, total 100%, 720 marks we need exam here all India level aina thap rungi gijine kala nursing la chita dang te thap ba mai join nursing exam jang laka chililang mai de khangate profession vai ga na 3 years degree course BSc BA ka tha batamra na B.Ed teaching line wangai jiga na tai ka thai kupra UPTPE ka tha kupra kala others li adang sir war Ringthing la hangau la army NDA li class 12 kubai la na army sangai blunga NDA na wagajang hi akha officer commission renga na wagajang hi CDA na wagajang akha jang khani arui NDA na wagajang li ishi tangul lauli hak mai tri gi jiwa ishi we shimre Monsang arui phali ana ahi colonial ka khania tangkhul li wa ka hak thada thel ana hak mai tri gi thai ana hak mai tri le jang idum thola ne ka rengwa ra ba kain ahi NDA na wagajang ne jang NDA hi class 12 pasai ga na army navy air force atomi ka tong hi captain na hapok sere jang adna NDA ji pasai ga another atomi further training sal ga direct captain na hapok hai ne apart from that CDAs by a graduate ku bhai laga atum hila direct captain commissioner rank and hapok ser ga ne jang jena atum they can go very far even up to the general thata jang chi mning ga na thumna khangate option ni foreign language fire safety journalism home science tourism hotel management rural development designing le adang fashion designing akhale interior designing akhale chililang mai jewelry designing ka tha like accessories designing ngateng de designer ne jena kachong khale hili la jang jena film making ka tha lila director screenwriter cinematography sound designer editing action higara wala cinema song tata jang hi course la tata like jine je management finance management event management hotel management katong khale set khale ni jena 3 years degree course wa chili PA PSC PCOM hitang naw dana na khangteng thai joint entrance exam katong adang competitive exam hi any kind of highest level and entrance competitive exam hi graduate level hi ne jang jena hi wa nana now we adang important sala kai aga hangde isi we sa Ringthing ne jang general knowledge general studies na maths background no science background thada arts background no subject dong gali overlap ka sai general studies kala now we basic knowledge of thada aptitude test mathematics hiwi basic hiwa katong gali kaman sai na any background rala la ka hi chi ma malai lak lo chi khamusunga most important point ne chi katong na background even medical profession aina kharala IAAS IPSC kachunga sokte chungla ge medical side wena medical we advantage akabava medical profession is a vast subject profession ni haknai da lari kapai chungmai khar jil la jang chena pom la lari pa ka sabhi subject na thumwi general line khil ka medical profession ping wana idumna kapam bai sangmai khar pam subject la chena advantage chi na lemai da kachung na la sada hang ba mayang ka subject khangte ping idumna telili ila all India PG exam sa ta lai laga ada hang osnava chung pung thangali pung thadamati lai pasha be jila katha pak lai dal han khara lang ba ba minang atum yung sona pingji IAAS prepare sa da khlai pingjang chana key of success is hard working endurance and no vision he mashmalak la khlai chena he we khangdei competitive exam hi changa mahang lila now the natumna ningjang kha ina he we chart aka shemai de yang what you can kajijang he chart he na dum la every school ka thali now now ping lila inspiration sa ka vai na hi mang maning sala na dum na khangte hi profession le sala school li flex aina every thada entrance maning ka khiga ka thali option hi le ga ji thang ga ji da dum li yeng la ka sang sa inspiration ji la ji da khui vai hi ajiba principal la ra se rau ga da ji with chart paper what you can study after class 10 what you can do after class 12 ka ji hi ba hi ka te wa sang sa ngai school level li la ta yang every school li inspiration atum li la option ji hi le ga ji ta theng sa ka ba jang jena khangadai entrance exam now the in a principal tada service mung with true aina la share sa ge atum we website ka chipali changpai ka thakla ga ji tada exam ji khimai legla competitive exam ji khimai legla ga ji pura detail aina tada to ma leida khlene jang ji share sa la ga atum na la ijawi student li counseling sa dam ne chiba ji na abu ga ka hangwa je prak taw ro je na je da la tada share sang room ching se Jena kanao sada aji hili I nganing le klei madam na nganing hai kala hili uchang rabing nganing de klei katong khai adum hi example se na jang adum khala de example mi je de klei ne jena nawi atam kharatharan na example milima milo but be an example yourself. Don't give example. Be an example yourself. Nawi atam kharatran. Arwi jingum phanga tra. Wilungli nala nawi naushnau nawi katam nau pingjili. Hiling ning laga inspiration sang sak ngai. Jiwi challenge si aji hili radak le katam nau kotong gali mingsa ngai mahai mirno mathada hodnalo shimkur shemse Yur Shemse, Ram Shemse. Yarmi Gitonga, Jingrian and Nakmiwang, Ningshlakai.
Dr. Rock Soreingam Kosomung, your presence today signifies more than just attendance. It symbolizes your ongoing belief in our mission. Thank you for being an inspiration to us all. We have also received an amount of rupees 20,000 only from the Deputy Commissioner of Ukhrul towards the Grand Prize ceremony of GCE 2024. Let's give her a round of applause for being a wonderful benefactor. Would like to request again to the remaining speaker to keep your remarks to less than 10 minutes to stay schedule. It is with immense gratitude to recognize Kuiru John Monsang, the manager of SBI Ukhrul, for his exceptional generosity and unwavering support towards the Thankul community. Please welcome Sir John Monsang on the stage.
Hello everyone, a very good afternoon to everyone present here. I remember a question back in 2005 when I had given a CAT exam, CAT exam. The question says, there are four mouse, let's say. There are four mouse, A, B, C, D. And there are four holes, 1, 2, 3, 4. The question says, which mouse will go to which hole? This question left me puzzled till today. That is part of the reasoning question. And after the exam, I thought to myself, whichever hole the red wishes to go, they will go. That was the kind of question that we get in the exams. With due regards to DC Madam present and all the dignitaries here, I would like to extend my thanks to Career Pathfinder and team for the privilege you have given me. And I am really overwhelmed with the number of students that are present here. I would like to take this opportunity to salute all the teachers who have stand strong for the students, and to all the students out there. We would like to hear your success story few years down the line. I'll be sharing some experience of mine. At the very outset, I would like to quote from Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, former President of India. Dream, 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 dream. Dream transforms into thoughts, and thoughts results in actions. This is a beautiful thing. Every one of us definitely have a dream. To be better in life, to be someone in life, to do this in life, we all have a dream. So with dream, we have to start our action. There is no substitute for hard work. There is no way, no shortcut, nothing. Hard work is hard work. It is very clear, no substitute. But each and every one of us, we are blessed by God. God has given everyone a gift in this life that we have. Everyone has their own talent. It is how we identify our hidden talent over the time. Last year, I went to Lucknow for a one-week training. During that period, I happened to have a roommate from Himachal Pradesh. We were bankers. As we stayed over a days, I came to learn that he was preparing for UPSC exam. And I was shocked. Why? I'm also a banker. At least 10 days per day we spend in office from 9:30 to 7. No other time. And like at the end of the evening, night, end of day, I would say, like I feel I am so tired, I have done enough for the day. But that guy, he is also a banker like me. I said after 10 hours, I'm tired. But he is preparing for UPSC exam. He had cleared, he told me that the previous year he had gone up to the interview round. Then I asked him, how you are managing your time? How? We have 24 hours a day, I'm tired after 10 hours. How you are managing your time? Then he told me, he comes back from office by 8 and he sleeps. And he gets up at around 11, prepares something and eat, then he studied till morning. From 12 to 6, 7. I was amazed. That is how they struggle. Everyone here will have their own struggle story. I was really amazed to hear his way of preparing. As a student, the priority is studying. Studying is directly related to being a student. So, we all talk about education. Why? Because education will give us knowledge. And the knowledge that we gain from learning through books or from our life experience we get the confidence. Knowledge gives us confidence, and this confidence gives you maturity. And from this maturity, you are ready to take any challenge of life. That is what I believe. If we have knowledge, I am not scared of anyone. Back in, after completing graduation in 2005, I boarded a train to Delhi. Delhi was, still now Delhi is the most popular place for everyone. I thought to myself, my parents have struggled. Now I have completed my graduation. It's my responsibility to start earning. So I boarded a train to Delhi, and I don't know what I'll do, but I reached Delhi, and next step that I took is call center was the most popular job at that time. And that time there was no metro, so we have a map, Delhi map, and at the bus stand we have to ask which bus number goes to that place, and we will be guided by somebody. In 2 months, I went for 50 interview, call center, because our mother tongue influence is not good. 50 times I have to go for interview to all over Delhi, from north, south, Gurgaon, everywhere, west, east. I went. But why I went up to 50 interviews? I have decided I should get a job so that I am self-dependent. And God is there. God is always there. After 2 months, I know what the interviewer will ask me. 50 times interview, I have the experience now, what they will ask me. So on the 51st interview, I got selected. Thank you, Lord. That was the experience. And the only difference will be the struggle that we make. Everyone will have their own struggle story, no matter what. We are not talking only about government job, state job, or any job, but any field. The world is full of opportunity, unlimited. I will not say that we have limited jobs. No. You can create your own job. It's unlimited. That's why follow your dreams. How to follow our dreams? Practice, like our previous speakers have mentioned, spoke about the various exams available after 10, 12, graduation. From there, I would say that there are still many job opportunities. You find the one which you like most and prepare for it. If we talk about banking, banking, exam pattern has significantly changed now. It is really, really challenging and competitive. If I'll go and give the exam again, I will fail, definitely. That is the level of toughness nowadays the competitive exams are having. Back in 2009, at that time, one exam and interview. So we were lucky at that time. So out of the different methods of preparing exam, I would like to repeat that speed and accuracy. Speed and accuracy. Like Ringthing sir has mentioned, you will have 100 questions to be attempted in 1 hour. So one question will carry 30 seconds time to solve. So in order to attempt as many as questions during that exam, your speed and accuracy matters. So that speed and accuracy can be achieved only after that practice. As you know, general awareness from time to time may change, but the mathematical formula will never change. So, likewise, any competitive exam will consist of these 4 areas, that is quantitative, that is maths, general awareness, English, reasoning. So these are the 4 areas which we have, our previous speaker have already discussed about. So these are the common thing, and I would like to suggest one thing. For exam, if we are talking about competitive exam, during that time, when my struggling time, I appeared so many job exams. Related or unrelated, I don't know, I just gave exam. If the center is in Imphal. That gives us a feeling of the questions that we will be attempting for other exams also. So all in all, with that, let us say it is the trial. You go for any exam, just face it. That gives you the experience of the type of questions and how your preparation can be done. In bank, we have 2 entry level. One is for clerical and one is for officer. Now, both of the eligibility criteria is graduate. In the past, it was like there was graduation mark requirement was there, which is no more there. So any graduate can appear banking clerk job or banking officer job. And let us say that we are thoroughly prepared with the exam part. One part of selection in banking is the group discussion and interview. So in group discussion, the panel will be testing your personality and your presentation, your way of presentation. So that will also, I believe, our career pathfinder might be having avenues for guiding the experience in right now. And I would like to say, coaching is important. Coaching for competitive exam, because that will allow you to hunt more knowledge, as well as with your peers and colleagues of the same subject. It gives you more avenues to learn more. I mean, avenues to practice more, find new things. And the most important thing is in maths, finding that shortcut way of multiplication or this division, subtraction, big numbers, we cannot achieve with our normal method. So all these methods we learn in coaching center. That's why I would say we at least have to take part in some coaching for short period, or if required longer, for knowing all the methods and ways of cracking competitive exam. And lastly, I would cut short. I would say that banking is also a very good job opportunity. I would say working hours is challenging. However, job satisfaction, I definitely would say that I'm very much satisfied with my job, and I'm happy that I'm able to contribute to the society through banking also. Every one of us belong to different specialization and different fields. So anyone wishes to or aspire to be a banker, banking job is also like very vast. Right now, whatever we do, I would say I'm just doing only 10% of the whole banking thing. Only few parts we are doing here. Even international banking, which allows us to go abroad, we have that facility, and I'm glad that through my job, I'm able to travel almost all the states of our country. My daughter, who is class 9, she has studied in 9 schools so far. That is the kind of transfer we have also. But it is really good to see places, different people, different culture during our transfer. So the plus and minus of every jobs are there. Likewise, my transferable job of a bank is very challenging. But we are well paid and we do enjoy our job. So I would like to extend my best wishes to all the students present out here. In 3, 4, 5 years down the line, we would like to hear your success story from every one of you. So all the best, and thank you everyone for your time.
We extend our heartfelt gratitude for being here, Sir John Monsang. On behalf of everyone here, I would like to express our deepest appreciation to all the honored guests for their continuous efforts and taking your time out for this event. We have now come to the end of the first session of the Grand Prize Ceremony of the Gateway to Competitive Exams 2024. We will now have a short break and a time for some refreshment, and we'll resume the Grand Prize Ceremony in about 5 minutes. I would request the students not to go out and wait for the refreshments and refreshments and go out after that if you would want to. In about 5 minutes, we're going to resume our second session.
You have to shout loudly, okay? Answer. If you don't shout it loudly, and if I can't hear, then the answer will not be taken, okay? Okay. Whoever knows the answer, raise up your hand, okay? Raise up your hand. Our ushers, please help me. Who has been appointed as the new governor of Manipur? Anyone? Please come here.
Lakshman Prasad Acharya.
That's a correct answer. Give a big hand. Please introduce yourself. Your name, your school, and your village. Class.
My name is Ngachai Zimik. I'm from Phungreitan village, and I'm from Xavier School, class 9.
Okay, great. Do you want one more question? Yes. Yeah, I appreciate you for taking this challenge very boldly. I appreciate you all. Okay, all right, here's the question. What is the full form of CSAT? Anyone? Anyone, please come forward. Yeah, whoever knows the answer, please come forward fast. What is the full form of CSAT? CSAT. Sir Ringthing has, already mentioned CSAT. Run, run, run. Yes, come. Go on, give a big hand.
Okay. The answer is Civil Service Aptitude Test.
Once again.
The Civil Service Aptitude Test.
Yes, that's a correct answer. Oh. You don't want money? Do you want prize or not?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Please introduce your name.
Okay. My name is Nimri Pungshok and I'm from Jangda village and I belong to Ukhrul Higher Secondary School. Ukhrul Higher Secondary School, yeah. Thank you, sir.
Today's event partners are Iwe Bookstore, Student Book House, Phed, Meipung Production, Town Down Cafe, Things Florist, Marison Enterprise, Pasto, Izo Packaged Drinking Water, Soyam Foods, Sachiri Enterprise, Tamsing Makang, The Tangkul Express TTE, Sam Food Court, NYK Ukhrul, and Eaton Mart. And the individuals that have supported us are Lak Leipi, Pilachui Siro, Presho Shimre, Mark Luithing, Ngaranchuy Rising, Pamrichan Rakui, Kapungwon, Sotor Yokasar, Ngayao Kashung, and Soyapam Lungleng. We'd like to request all the dignitaries of the second session to come up in the front and be seated. Ayung Sayai, CAO WTR, Thingreiphy Lungharwo, President TSL, Themaso Tallanao, President TMNL, Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan, Director TTA, David Kashungnao, MCS CEO, Autonomous District Council, Yarmi Kashung, President Arsud, Association of Recognized School, Ukhrul District, Thaimei Badan, MES ZU Ukhrul, Project Director, Pasto, and Ramreichan, President TLL. We also have special guests, Song Ashim Rungsung, Mr. Friendship International and Second Runners-Up 2022, Sope Kasomung and Zaishin Tan Studio, First Runners-Up at RGT Season 9. We are honored to have so many guests joining us this afternoon. Their presence elevates the importance of our cause. That was the Zaishin Dance Studio. Round of applause for them. We're so privileged and thankful to Zaishin Dance Studio for entertaining us with their talents. We will now have the second session welcome speech by Sir Pismun Zimik, founder of GCE 2024. Please take the stage.
To this grand prize ceremony of Gateway to Competitive Exam GCE Scholarship Test 2024, we are very privileged and honored to have with us a very special and a very important person who is also a very dear friend of mine, Oja Ayung Sayai, CEO WTR. We are thankful for giving us this precious time and to be with us in this special moment. And we have different dignitaries, that is Ramreichan Keishing, President of DKS, and Thingreiphy Lungharwo, President TSL, Themaso Tallanao, President TMNL, Dr. Wungramthan, Shongzan, Director, Dangkhul Theological Association, David Kashungnao, MCS CEO, Autonomous District Council, Thaimei Badan, MES ZDO, Ukhrul, Yarmi Kashung, President Arsud, Association of Recognized School, Ukhrul District, Project Director, Pasto, and Ramreichan, President TLL, as the dignitaries of the second session. Kadamnao, Psycho Orally, Han Lushita, Nahan Ngai Lushite. Nashavu Nashavali Malishito Lyric Panglagan Balo Ishi Tanghul Avram Limaleshi Kaya Kaleshi Lyric Panglagan Balo Competitive Exam Healy 2013 9 Hobok Laka 2024 Rashung Da Ishi UPSC Prelim Crack UPSC bahi crack masara lapam dale. Singkum hiakaway atam shman gahai hi hili kipana fil saura malungring lakahai ne tangkhul nauli mi chatur katena masemi merko tangkhul miyur hili tangkhul miyur na semgagi chine khanui thot kasem hi yud kasem hi yur semgagane Itum hili, itum yur kathana pingala, malungring lagay na leidak leji, unemployment problem, akhawa kathem makashok, hi itum le kachangkat, kapim na kushat na todak leida da tobam dak leni. Jena hili razang haya katam nauping, natum hi paidam khui paimre, sak lagay nu khui milo, natum le yur nala support mire, kathana ping. Nala support mire, lairi katam jinding sa, lagay na tam laga, radak le tam hiliva, kajangkat, itum hi competitive exam hi, hili kachunga, sang laga. Ringa papau, success with story, hi itum, sem kangrum se, kajahi, natum li sak lagay na apil kasane, kala hili, ishiwi, kyashi kangiya, oja, Ayung Sayai, CEO WTR, kala dignitaries psycho na hili raga domi daklay. Hiwang ning shikajang hate, kala akashida latluida. Welcome Pathfinder, kala GCE with team na natum psycho orally. Welcome sadale. Ringapa atam ngasado no kuk nalim. Thank you.
Would like to thank Sir Pismun Zimik for the welcome speech. And I would like to call upon Sir Pismun Zimik again. Okay, Sir AC Rising for presentations. Please come on stage for presentations. I will call out the list of names for the presentation. Sir Ayung Sayai, CEO WTR. To be followed by Thingreiphy Lungharwo, President TSL. If in case she's not present today, any of the representatives of TSL. We have also received an amount of 50,000 rupees from our CEO in support of the Gateway to Competitive Exams 2024. Any representatives from TSL? If we don't have that, we'll proceed to Themaso Tallanao, President TMNL. Themaso Tallanao, President TMNL. Or we'll proceed to Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan, Director, DTA. Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan, Director, DTA. Then we have David Kashungnao, MCS, CEO of Autonomous District Council. Okay, next we have Yarmi Keishing, President Arsud. Next we have the Project Director Pasto. Project Director Pasto. Last but not the least, Ramreichan, President TLL. Tangkul Leisaklong. Ramreichan, President TLL. We also have special guest, Song Ashim Rungsung, Mr. Friendship International and second runners-up 2022. Next we have Sope Kasomung. Next we have the Zaishin Dance Studio. The Zaishin Dance Studio, first runners-up at RGT Season 9. Thank you so much, Sir Rising. I now call upon Shimringam A. Shimre, co-founder of GCE, for handing over presentations for the event partners. In no particular order, if you're present, please come up to the stage. Iwi Bookstore, Student Book House, Socio-Economic Action Trust, Meipung Production, Town Down Cafe, Things Florist, Marison Enterprise, Soyam Foods, Sachiri Enterprise, Tamsing Makang, NYK Ukhrul, Eden Mart, and the Korka Samach. Iwi Bookstore, Student Book House, Meipung Production, Downtown Cafe, Things Florist, Marison Enterprise, Tamsing Makang, NYK Ukhrul, Eden Mart, and the Korka Samach. All right, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Sir Rising and Sir Shimringam, for presenting the mementos and for your time. We now have two speeches from two distinguished guests. Firstly, I call upon Ayung Sayai, CAO of WTR, on the stage and to give your remarks.
Hello. Good afternoon to everyone. To be very honest, I'm very excited to be here, and I'm grateful to the Career Pathfinder for inviting me in this very important program. When they came to me to have this kind of a program together, I knew that I'm already excited before saying yes to them, because I knew I'm going to meet the future of the Tangkuls. That's the most important thing in which encouraged me to be part of this program. Ache hili rang rum da clay dignitaries me na chumli iwi khayakshi iwi ringapa midale matala kaina ache career pathfinder na arrange sa the clay program ili rang room the clay participate sa the clay students community na tum gatong kali ung Tangkul region hiwe na na tumli ringapa salam kalan to tumli itumi sia kala itumi kagatom saikora na tumai tungli midaleko kachihi hangaye iwa kachungka mama timre matala kaina first session li career ramli kachungka matuar da ye expect sai kala sisangai kala matuigai mangali matuigai pingchina mirinli struggle sa laga achieve sa kahaya prominence la kahaya personality mangai in a program kayang atamtran jena na tum already na tumli inspire sa da kala motivate sa da I sisang chawe arwila hili lei da clay mangali matuiki da lei da clay la kachung lei da lei da atum na la we sector areally specialized saka tissue da na chumli sangi kachila kachung kale le samara I atumena iwa atumli depends on expect sal ka career we pongli atumna na chumli mathamai da guide sami shaprak si isi sangai iwi songai na ba iwi songai na chumli matala na hangkhangai ba and you are not going to be a student forever. He's a mirin with life we process to become something. I don't know what you are going to become, but it all depends on what are you going to do today. Yeah? That's going to define your life, your future. So most crucial time is not tomorrow. It's not your future. It's today. Yeah? Ache nana ki tamdale, nana ki sadale, kachina no mirin no future ji decides hare. Chiwi wangena ache hili sakmai twide kwilo. Number 2. Na ache katamnaw aga salaga. Mirinli future hi different sector na natumli await sadale jang career hi different sector lately atum na natumli await sadale you have to find na we talent ji ka pha ko kui darga sai are we isi ikato songasim rung songli introduce Sajan na Yarmi we are called wow saje kya karim phado je ya Tangkul nauli chita da well recognized saga hai yang platform ka chung kali talent our talent ka chiwana do เอาไว้talentเนี่ยได้เรื่องนั้นมีใคร talent จะtalent พักคุยได้ยังชิลีอีทุ่มนั้นมาสดมีแต่ใครแต่ละฮิลีน่ะ scientist สับปรุงแล้วก็จิละมาเลยมันเนี่ยน่ะ doctor ก็สับปรุงก็จิละมาเลยมันเนี่ยยังน่ะ engineer ก็สับปรุงแล้วจิละมาเลยมันเนี่ยtalent เห็น different area นี่น่ะ talent เลยแต่ใครจีน่ะ explore สักกี่จีเนี่ยน่ะใครจะ explore สักหรอยังน่ะชิลีนุ่งสังลักกันนะนี่ยังตรงลักกันนะหดหน้าให้ก็น่าวิจัยลันจีโอ้ก็ที่น่า recognize ซ้ำอยู่เลยนะเรื่องนั้นนั่นดิจุงไม่ได้สอบมีเลยช่วยว่าไงนะงั้นจังก็จัดมาเลยล่ะยัง opportunity ฮีน่าวิลีมาคุยรับมีมั้ยก็ขนาดนั้นพาคุยกี่ก็งั้นจังมาจัดละกันหรองั้นจังจัดทั้งจะน่าวิจัยลันน่าวิกเทมน่าวิกช่างยังน่าวิชิมครูวีคลิงจีน่านั่นดิเซฟมั้งซ้ำมั้ยก็น่าวิมีรินจีว่านั่นนักเรียนน่ะบิลสาระยังชิมพูน่ะสคูลน่ะโซนอปิน่ะ civil society ปิน่ะนั่นนี่งั้นชนสารไปนั่นนี่ encourage มีสารไปก็สักกี่จี fulfill สังสักกี่จีว่านั่นเอง achieve สักกี่จีนั่นก็คิดว่านี่คือที่เป็นมาสั่งโลยังนักเรียนที่สิสังโลนั่นวิหดขนาดจีมันก็สามารถโลเวลาลีอาตมก็จีดาคำสั่งละก็เวลาลีโครมละก็เวลาลีนับติดละก็อกชิงสังไงจิตหายกันนักลิกละไม่ช่วยลักมาเลยมีริมนั่นทั้งกันมาทั้งกันนั่นมีอะไรกันสักตรงเลยอาจจะอีทุ่มตังคูริจันฮิลียังสกูลก็จุงกับปั๊มตะเลเรฮิลีมาตลาดกันฮีอีกับเพลงนี้higher class ปิงมันสังไม่ได้ higher class มันสังไม่ได้จังสังตะเลล่ะ higher classes ลีปั๊มตะเคลปิงนั่นทุ่มเกี่ยกับ sincere ซาดปั๊มตะเลกล่ะอุครุลตาวน์ฮิลีอารีอะไรยังอารีอะไร drugs alcohol ก็ละยารุนกันละยาวทุยจัดสุงริงกันจัดพูดอะไรแต่เล็กก็ฮินาอิทุไม่บาง law and order administration เลยชัวร์จังไม่ทุยกี่ก็ละอุคนังไม่ทุยจีซาแต่เล็กน่าชิลีจังกับมาจังเลยก็ละมาเทมันเนี่ยข้าชิลีมาจังอะไรชีวิตสงฆ์จีชีวิตสงฆ์ไอ้น่ะอาจจะฮิลิปั๊มตะเลยโปรแกรมชีวิตสงฆ์ฮิงเตหังตะเลยก็อาจจะชีวิตสงฆ์ฮิลิจะกี่กี่เนี่ยตั้งคำว่าไงยาลีส่วนเรายอดทุยเลยก็ยังขังราสุยขังรีอะไรก็ใช่จำคำว่าชิลีมาจังจะรักกันโลน่าวิมีรินละช่วยเอาละน่าวิขยะละคุบเอาละทิ้งละปอใช่ละก็จังกันเขายังมีรินนี่เจลมาเทรังเลยตัวมีรินนี่โลกาปเทรังเลยยังชิลีมาว่าจังละกันโลชิลีขี้กับ glory มาเลยมันนี่ชิลี regret สักกี่เนี่ยเจน่ะอวานะหังจิตเทตกเลยตำจิตเทตกเลยชิลีชุดติดมาลงโอจานะตำจิตเทตกเลยโอจานะหังจิตเทตกเลยชิลีชุดติดมาลง church ลี pastor นะตำจิตเทตกเลยชิลีชุดติดมาลงยังชิลีน่าวิ salvation ชิลีละลีระน่าวิมีริน achievement ละชิลีระน่าวิ good health ละชิลีระ mentally physically spirituallyอีทุ่มน่ะตังกุริจันน่ะอะไรก็ใช้ปิงจำควอลีaddict สักก็ให้ก็จุ่มก็อะไรอิชิวะอะไรเราโลกาบลีปั๊มตะกลีน 99% นี่จิกเท่าอีมีนี่นะชีวิต condition ฮิลีอีทุ่มตังคุลเชื่อมกี่กิจฮีสักตะเลยค่ะฮิตาดังอาจจะ shorting ไงนะก็ตำนองน่าทุ่มกระหีเชียงล่างกันหังเนี่ยริมพลักกัน I'm very proud of myself that I'm a tangkul that I've been invited in this program to have a short interaction with you ก็เลยในสิ่งสั่งไงน่าทุ่ม na thum na ari hang da kle sila kai tuijili la na thum na saklai na phe kha na mirin de fail ma samre mirin regret na mok chui mre thangama tangga na mia ka ra na mia kang sa chyo re ka chili ina khanawa point ni na sum stress sa khangai ba na kali va salala na ki ol salala na lui va salala na business ol salala na entertainment sector li chung salala government with civil service chili chung salala any field li salala ava atang oja pismuna na ava ramli malaysia na avali malaysia da satra na tum katonga shrimpala ni shop sade ya de siye da avali malaysia ava ramli malaysia ko ji ot sagane sa soklo ot sagane sa soklo yuli atam ka chida ngare ung laga na khisa salalo no matter where kali va salala yuli bitre ka sa yuli khangasung ya yuli challenge ka sa ji masapalak mane ji masalak lo chili nawi nana achieve sa ka to ng arema sa ro kasi ba na hi India sipai sa salala police sa salala Luiva salala business sa salala anything na kisa salala itumuiwang wa na hi iwi exception ne yang na hi iwi mission ne to ko nalinga te dam khulam ko iwi mi itumi mi de question ji ko jiga ba na we asili tangku we silong de le naga we silong de le de yang ji o to be chemical kya ka chang la ga apply sa la ma phyo ma tha pai ji yang change no DNA ji change ma sa li pai ji no we naga na si ma che ma nga che li pai me ne jena itum akashone hima malai palak mane he was spirit healing kali va sala la jang hi phungza song sangai itum hi katha atam sakla kai itum atam sambang silakai is very rare jana career pathfinder basile ni silakai hi katha program singadak lehi itum yu shonga na thumli ko tomching da leng career pathfinder no katam no pingro no yang itum limited resources leader itum share sara itum resources leader itum share sara hili leader long no ping any industry leader itum community feeling ji yang lei pungra na tumui tem thangamai jila yurwi asset ne ji yurli share sa pungra yang itumui community achon na oja pismoni itumra la simli tum sopam la kharjan sa laga itumli community yang community we spirit feeling ji simandale hipa hili itum hiwi area hili vatale itum tim lui khawaro no timpun lui vat hili va itum yer thui laga community mo na lui va aksi lui va ra group na vai yang miya shi we simai chu here mai chwer ga tha do thada mai yang pam laga ari hola tom thada video kap khil laga asam YouTube le sangwara Facebook le sangra ba chi made immediately va laga bang chon da isi itum naga na bingi ya ka chi chaw ku show laga simji ba sakang rum de chi we community spirit che community service che ari hon atam hili siman maman ki de le chi itum sak mai tui ga chi characteristic ko tangkul we naga we characteristics li important sa mai tui ja ka ko che yang yu cha khangate lima le ma ko jiwan ji ba ji itum katam ka si hiri la ji apply sa gi jene no we ka them ji manga tum ha lo no we knowledge le de no we next bench li no we so no li share sa lo no we notes some bang de le so no bi ni share sa lo yang mga tumalo in among first quarter ji masalo imang na temra imang na first kuira kaji ma khon na la ka lo chili re ka sang hom ko re ka sang je community re sang ka chili ka tong re sang ka chili re sang ho ko yang ka tong nga them thang me ka level a kana balance sa da vai ka itum society ji re ka sang la ma tik cha ji la ma pung pha ji la chili complete sai wa certain section of people na chang ho them ho dai ka khang te majority na ba baker sa la ka pom ho chili itum ring phal la ma le mrte chiwang ai na itum community rega sang apong li la ka thi lari song li no tong ka itum community ena sare aju service li pam dak le khrna ping sar no already established sa la ka pam khai ping ru no hi li sak la en khwing sanga yur jat khang te ping na yur khacha cha wi yur sheme ya ata hang khai to ja sword ja pismun hang da Ukhrul town hi isi town kul ki yur jat khang te na mara shemre itum khlat na shemre kho ji ma shong la khai tu ne ji yang ma shong la khai tu kho itum hiwe pong ni itum lungsang mai da sa se yang itum community hi thila thingrum ra ring rum ra chot ngrum ra ring pha ngrum ra yang hiwi ai na itum manga ba se katam na ping hiwi maram hili itum kharchan sa la tam sang sang ka khamatai ba ji ne iwi song ai na na tum le a chi ra la ka hun ka na tum le in share sa ngai ba itum akha shone na kali ba sa la avaram le ma malai pai mene avaram le na sak mai thu de koi phung ra yang avaram le bitre ma sa pala ma ko avaram na li saklang ni kuidal le ko avaram ba khaya ka dak le avaram na ning lum dak le yur na ning lum dak le ki pa wa wang na ning lum da a chen na tumi di pan dak le yang na tumi wang na yur ning khalum ko future wang rer dak le ki wang rer da na tumi wang rer dak le ko yang now we park mai simpam ngaran mi dak le ne chiwe wang itum rer dak le ko now we wang environment ma tha ka mai khram mi khwai now we wang self respect le me khwai yur jat khang de na la khya si me khwai yang chiwe wang itum rer dak le ko khang te wam nim ko chena na thum chi avaram di saklan khulo avaram we wang na thum nganing phung ra avaram wang na thum kali sala matui phung ra hi na we sharu ko community asan chin na sharu khit phung ra ko so ni shila kare razang khaina thum sa ko le vibran som mer na kunalim.
Your generosity and leadership inspired us all, Sir Ayung. We are grateful for your time. Your presence here today is also a testament to the strength of our community. Next up, we'll have the privilege of hearing from Mr. Songashim Rungsung, Mr. Ruparu, and Mr. Friendship International.
Hello. Ringphat le. Na dam sham ne. Ringphat le. Song ai jo. Kete ko bang me dam khusla. Kang ning ka sar la simang. Kata. Let's all stand up. Come on. Boring sa kai da tum liang. All right. Thank you so much. Please sit down. Thank you. All right, first of all, I would like to extend my thanks to Team Career Pathfinder and Gateway to Competitive Exam. Hita the opportunity mi dakle nikshnai re. Like if a competitive exam I bongli I'm not that good, right? Cheni profession li kete ko hangyang kata. Momya. Who wants to be a model and an actor? Raise your hand. Model ke pasangai. Actor ke pasangai. Social media influencer ke pasangai. Very less, but it's okay. Ketong nama siapa yang nimla. Alright, so before I start, I just want to tell you a very short quote that I just made it. You should learn how to be at the lowest profession if you want to be on the highest. Yang, nana successful sangai ka. You should learn how to be at the lowest profession. Here, overnight le. Ajung yapi laga khamang thorthui laga Mr. India monde. Yang, I have gone through a lot of hurdles in life. Atamagli sales liang tada dukan li kashan gajon lakhiyola mila sa sayang. And I have gone through a lot of struggles in life too. Jena overnightly miyage nana successful sangai ga overnightly mon bai kuyo. Jena you have to be working really hard. You have to know different kind of profession. Tada no shongfuje. You have to know, like, you cannot be a successful person in one day or in a year, because it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of hard work, it takes a lot of, like hard work and struggles, right? So, I was in KDL school. Anyone from KDL? KDL? Yes, there you are. All right, so little do I know that communication skills plays a very important role when it comes to my profession. I know basic English, but I don't know communication skills. I didn't know communication skills. And it was a really hard, it was a struggle for me to be in this profession. It's very hard when it comes to my profession. Professionally, I had to, practice again and again. I have to look into the mirror, and I look into myself. I talk to myself. Sometimes people will think that is this guy a mad guy, but then that is how you grow. Jenna, you are in school right now. One suggestion that I want to give you is try to communicate more. No, successful communicate with each other. But try to communicate with English as well, because if you want to go outside Manipur, then there is no more Tangkul. There is no more Manipuri. Learn English, learn to communicate with people if you want to be someone who wants to be standing in front of a lot of people like this. That is one thing, and being humble plays a very major role for you to go higher in life. Humble masaka, nana akama examly top kwelaga I ilagni the pamaika not good. You should be very humble. Humble salo na careerly jumi ka ngai ka humble salo, and learn to appreciate people's achievement. Knowing so now bana nali jumi da kai ka apats ava jithasinda never say that. Learn to appreciate them. Atumli oh na ji songai nai jumi da ka lo itung room da jumi da ka se you should always learn to appreciate people. And okay, now here is one very interesting and tricky question. Who is your motivation? Anyone? Who is your motivation? Someone just raise your hand and answer. No one? Come on. Who's your motivation? No motivation, Kibada? No? All right, who's your motivation? Your family. Okay, good answer, but not the right answer, I should say. But see, your family can be an inspiration for you. But you are your own motivator. How can you become successful? My inspiration is The Rock. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Ari WWE Kengoo baje. Ari actor side la. He is my inspiration, but I am my own motivator. Yang iklata motivate masaka, I can never become successful. You become your own motivator in life. All right. Atam na sang damu khiligyo. Jungnata umjeng pamre. All right. The last thing I want to say is positive thinking. You should, if you want to become more successful in life, you should be positive. When you think, always be positive. And if you want to be more successful, try to ignore the can't. Can bajimazila. I can. I can do this. I can do this. If he can do it, I can do it. I cannot do it. Bajimahanglo. Natum careerly. Jui the coming. Jena can do it. And last but not the least, at the end of the day, being a good human being, and a humble person makes you a perfect human being. Be humble, be a good human being, and you will grow higher and higher. Thank you so much.
Songashim, your presence has made this event truly special and unforgettable. There will also be a premiere of a music video of Bedcock starring Songashim Rungsung and Strela Luong today at 5 p.m. at the Ukhrul Town Hall. Thank you so much for your time, Songashim. Next up. Next up, I'm also pleased to introduce you Sir Yarmi Kashung, President of ARSUD, Association of Recognized Schools, Ukhrul District, a respected figure whose dedication in the field of education is truly inspiring. Please welcome Sir Yarmi on the stage for a short remark.
Once again, good afternoon. Ka chunga sa khoire ka chungala na khoi fure. Ka tamzang la point akakhani I rao da I rai ga jiwa azaksada in la point akakhani share sangai. Representing all the principals from various schools within the umbrella of ARSUD, Association of Recognized Schools, Ukhrul District, I extend my heartfelt appreciation and regards to our Managing Director, Career Pathfinder, and his entire team for the effort to do something different for our society. Congratulations, sir, and your entire team. My respect to all the dignitaries seated here in the front row. My regards and love to all the teachers and students, and my warm wishes to all the parents. Together we have a big crowd. Together it makes the difference. I'm convinced after the first circular that I received from the Career Pathfinder that they are in the process of having a scholarship exam. And today finally they have done all that, and then we have now going to declare the result and give out the prizes also. So I'm convinced that today we have already boarded a new charter flight plan, and very shortly we will be landing in a new place where that place is filled with dignity and hope for our own people. Charter flight kathara tonaga satpho khaine. Oza pismun kala we entire team the sadak lehe masang rila ituming and lay tanghula pomili flighty ratalaga ituma pomchi rimpame car kahaya apom aka we li rata ragajui he we journey ne jiwi vaina rimpana chine Kernao lupai national lupai phala khaire phanaire sathe naire the appreciation kami ning chang searchne Shinao lopai, mirnao lopai, ja? Oja lopai, katamnao lopai, awok sar lopai, nui lakai lopai, ning chang chine. Ali paire the appreciation kami vivina, ali further motivate salaga, pongshop ka thir sang mithata ja? Ahi, awi hot na ngai ji pong mai the ning sang mai the hot kana hi leisne. Iwi katamnao no shnao katianao jili. You're very good. A very simple touch, a simple padding committee. Awi wangwa, iwi pahaina katsaiga padding committee. Awi wangwa miracle akatadaja. Touch feel sang selaga. Shimung laga ishavu ishava achu iwi misna iwi serna ili iwi yertu hili. Very good. The hangde the hangji. Aliva miracle. Ali otra sang sakta kleni. Chi ishiwi Career Pathfinder na chi salakta kleni. The ishan kuida latu ida ningshi haire. The hangai. Itong manui laga social science li. Social science textbook li lari agaka katam jili. Itumwi Earth, planet Earth hiva. We have just got only one satellite, moon the lay. Satellite planet kachong wing a chili. Ariwi Jupiter and Saturn planet kani hi aniwi satellite hi chungmoi kapiji Jupiter na 95 satellite. China Saturn planet hina 146 satellite. Itum wi kachang tada akana 95 akana 146. China ari pening laga ngaya som li jang itum ngaya ka piatam li ngaya li changna hor sok laga moon jina lai shiri hor chamre na kap laga chi yang laga leishna jinda jang romantic la sang sak nai leishna jang ka jini ara Jupiter and Saturn hi in a chi visualize halaga thaka aniwi planet hi liver 95 and 146 satellite le ka chi we apam chi kya ka tek mate da jang lei sanikla itu mathai ne thada visualize halaga kya ka tek mate kikla apam nga san sanikla jang da I phaning laga re rawi thamsak mata khak hai ji chi phaning khui laga ring phanai katam nau ping itum nga lewi satellite ji itum nga lewi kachang ji akam na shok pai jang ariwa isi oza peaceful na asi wi team na hot na dak le phadak le hiwa chikitha kachang chikitha siraji chung mai da chong sak sak jin ariwa aka khni mang le dak le ne atama khali tangkul nau hili yang ka sai tangkul nau li khayashi sai ka ara itum wi kali shoi hawla shoi khai wi maram apam aka le da re ra itum tangkul nau li chili hili da hakla khaya chok hili ka pomitra kham lai thure chui wangai na kharnau sadak leiping now do we wang chu mu chu thei laga phaning shok laga u khanang da malung ring dak laya oza pismun ya kala ali ka tomi dak lai ka chong na akama itumai kanui thod wa tam hiliwa ngaya shong lila ngshun li shong li simik na ko hor chi thada ngaya shong liwa moon jang moon 95 moon 146 moon na hor hauni jiba ngayam thai ngayam sa lu mrte cha hor chamri aina pom sare chui mission ka sane da ishan khui chan shan khui ring pai isi tangkul na hiwa we are really gifted people ja give me la kaya mi yula ko ka wa ka shoi pa wa itumi serious ala kaina iwi talent le dak le groom sa laga to my fullest potentialities chita da sa shok ra ka chi pai ma wala hunna ka wi lum shila wi wang jang entertainment wi wang sa laga jang determination strong sa lak ma chi ma da talent ka chung ka mi sa hai la la jang wa shiman laga a thei ma kham thai ya thing rong sa khai ji ka chung ka lei kap ta lei kha a chu hili isi ka tam nau chung hai ne jang school la tang in atang ka thak ta ra khai ne ta tang na ma man laga 30 schools la shadak leitai 30 school we he tada selected class pe mang kahang na mai kap ka chiping chu hok rane lari la ka them jang chiping chu hok rane he pi wing a chai li shak mang la shak ni mang la jang akamo we bureaucrats ping jang doctor engineer pilot scientist and then modeler la jang ukhruli matang hai la modeler internationally wa ka shop jang tada ka chung ka shok hausi jiba ituming a lehi kya karing pau nikla chia tamni ne aru chang isi sar na hang hai ji I'm a proud tangkul the hangi ji ariwa I tangkul now la ka ji I tangkul now masangai nam ne say the ka ji khamtu hi shala khai ni jang kha hiwi lipom dak le now rabing shaka ni mang na ari oja pismun na vision hai laga chi chatak le jili sampang shap hau ni jiba akama na thuma tam jiliwa ila sarai sare ya tangkul naw ka sa ring pha da ila matui sare ji jiwa thai ji hat khu yi jing nai khai ko itum ka tong ko we tong li le la ke jo jaine itum we tangkul mi yurwe khaya ka kam honor ji itum naw raping itum restore sa khu li bre ja sa khu plung ro ko hi atum we ne a we ne ma chi pai ni sa wo sha wa ne ka chi ma chi pai ne itum we responsibility ne jo itum we responsibility ne na sha wo ki pa na ki khu we na kla ki wa pom we na kla ji darkar salak ma chi ne but what is inside you no we uklung le ki le kla ja what do you want to be in the near future after 5 years 10 years that is going to decide the deciding factor ishawu khwasa sala pai tolop chala pai dolan li pom sala pai kana we alungli khik khamlei la chon sa ka you are not going anywhere jang makana amre jo jena itum thok lagai ne iu longli aju unglaga I akama 10 years with hili 5 years with hili I kachu chauki li pom sara kiwi office li pom sara I we tangul ngaleli in a key contribution sami pairakla kachi umchu se 32nd President of United States of America na kahang tada jang John F. Kennedy na kahang tada. It is high time every one of us we ask ourselves, what can I do for my people? Jang iwing alay wivang isi tangkul wivang isi yuru wivang ina kis samiran klada kanga ting darkar saire isavuna na ili hisamiran isavana na isi wi oja na iwi hiwi office na hiwi long na hisami kisi na ito expect halaga mang raipom na jang ina tangkul wivang hi sami nga yere hi sami phungrada decision kuilaga nganinga kahi atam rala khairi jo aramana tum result ji shokre oja ma shokrang result jang shock laga thaire pasa hai pingji congratulations advance hai na jang nan pasa dak legi no ya longli mi khang taili makhlaya staff jang ingredients no li lei hauda chi pass ka sane success ka chi hiwa ta kulai na by chance accident ai na ka shop nim ko it is the effort that we put in the result jang itum na ki sa sang lia ha ki sa sang hai re ka chi wi result chi ka shop mane jo last ikup ko sangsli atam lai si ka sang lam tu re ka chong ka tu yaw na ra ping in yang ta la ga akui rit lai na thei tai re Abhinav Bindra the first individual gold medalist from our country is in India we won first individual gold medalist in the Olympic Games anakahang jo 2008 we Beijing Olympic li ana gold medal sambang the first individual history create sa kaine ana kahang I can work harder than anyone he said I have only one talent and that talent is I can work harder than anyone else even talent akmange iwi talent jiwa mi khangtailiwa mi katailiwa in a pangmai kar sakshapji iwi talent eda Abhinav Bindra na khang ta da now rapping isi tangkul now talent ka chungale no li talent akhamang le sala pai Abhinav Bindra wi tha da iwi talent ba katam now iwi classmate pingli iwi school li kadak le now snow pingli in a pang mai da hot na ka show talent ji ili le da Abhinav Bindra tha da nga ninga laga gold medal ka khuiji na sa se isi tangkul kranau ping na ring phadak leva na thumli yang laga ring pai looking at you we still are happy ring pai na thumli yang ka hi now rapping hi itungwi ka chi hanja athumli le the ring pai itungwi population ji na thumping na 100% constitute masa sala pai ka na thumna you are definitely 100% of our hope. God bless all of you. Thank you.
Sir, before you go back, Sir Yarmi Gashong, before you go back on your seat, we'd like to give you a special memento. I'd like to request Sir Soreingam, Shimrei, to present the memento to Sir Yarmi. Contribution has made a significant impact to our society. Thank you, sir, for your time, wisdom. Check. We now have come to one of the main Check. We now have come to the main part of the program, the grand prize ceremony of Gateway to Competitive Exams 2024. Are you excited to know who's on the top? Are you excited? Okay, the prize distribution and amount from class 5 to 8 for people holding the third position is 2,000 rupees. If there are more than one student that is securing the third position, the amount will be divided amongst them. Okay? And from the 5th standard to the 8th standard, the ones that are securing the second position will get the amount of 3,000 rupees. And for the person who secured first will get 5,000 rupees. All right, we'll begin with the class 5. And for that, for the prize distribution ceremony, I would like to call upon Sir Ayung Sayai. I will be announcing the names of the students that made it to the top. Sir Ayung Sayai, please come on stage for the prize distribution ceremony from class 5 to 8. All right. The first student that secured the third position is from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Hongchui. And the name is Nimzan Kashungnao. Nimzan Kashungnao. There's another person that got the third position from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School itself. Ninganung Ngalung. If you're present, please come forward to the stage for the presentation. Nimzan Kashungnao and Ninganung Ngalung. Let us not waste our time. Please come on the front. And the second runners-up, second goes to there is 2 seconds. The first one is Wungramthan Raman from KTL Excel High School. KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Another one goes to Shantip S. Shimre. Shantip S. Shimre and Wungramthan Raman from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Class 5, the first position goes to Ayisho Calypso Mashangvu from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Hongchui. The first position is Ayisho Calypso Mashangvu. Round of applause for Ayisho. Class 6, the third position goes to Hochuilen Tangwa from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Hongchui. Hochuilen Tangwa, the third position from class 6. The second position goes to Angel Darnell from Savio High School. Angel Darner from Savio High School got the second position. And the first position from class 6 goes to Edith Kapai from St. John Bosco High School. Edith Kapai. From class 7, the third position goes to John Mipei Zinkai from Little Angels English School, Ukhrul. John Mipei Zinkai. And the second position goes to Tunmi Mahak from Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Tunmi Mahak from Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. And the first position from Standard 7, from Class 7, goes to Amazing Hunpun Awongshi from OTC Junior Academy Ukhrul. Amazing Hunpun Awongshi from OTC Junior High School. OTC Juniors Academy. Thank you so much, Sir Ayung, for your time. Would like to call upon Thaimei Patan, Sir Thaimei Patan, MES ZEO of Ukhrul, for the prize distribution ceremony for class 8 to 10. Okay, so the third position holder from class 8 is Iliror Sharon from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Iliror Sharon. The second position goes to Jill Ornan Kasamoshi from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. The second position goes to Jill Ornan Kasamoshi. And the first position goes to Worshang Sharon from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Worshang Sharon. The first position holders get 5,000 rupees. All right. Let's now proceed to class 9. The third position holder from class 9 is Lanya Kachui from Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Lanya Kachui. Lanya Kachui will be getting a cash prize of rupees 4,000. We have Worthington Awongshi. Worthington Awongshi from KTL Excel High School as the second. The second is Worthington Awongshi. Worthington Awongshi from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. She gets an amount of 6,000 rupees as the second position holder. And the first position holder from, first position holder from class 9 is Temri Ngashangvu from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Temri Ngashangvu from Pali Village. The amount that she's receiving is 7,000 rupees. All right, last but not the least, the third position holder from class 10 is Our Naro Kashungnao from Ukhrul Public School. From Hungpung Kazipung, Our Naro Kashungnao. The second position holder from class 10 is Chinglemi Jahongnao from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Hongchui. Chinglemi Jahongnao from T. Jahong. Is she present today? Any representative from Sacred Heart, maybe the teachers or the students, especially teachers? And the first position holder from class 10 is, do you want to guess? No? Okay, it's Samripam Kapai from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Thank you, Sir Thaimei Badan, for your time. We will now have the consolation prizes distributed to the students. I'd like to call upon Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan for the prize distribution ceremony for class 5 and 6. Okay, in no particular order, if I call out your name, please come up to the stage for the consolation prizes. Ungpam A. Shimre from OTC Junior Academy School. Number 2, Zing Hungtem Rakwi from Savio High School. Ngasun Kare from KTL XL Higher Secondary School. Ning Chui Rin Lui Tui from Ukhrul Central School. Mashun Sem Shimra from Savio High School. Shomishon Chahong from KTL XL Higher Secondary School. Luke Percy Horam from Ukhrul Public School. Sing Rachui Kotang from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Taran Hunpun Awongshi from OTC Junior Academy School. Homishang Zimik from St. Paul School. Isabel Zimik from St. Paul School. Sophia Ripung from Kentria Vitalaya. Manya Shaiza from Edify Children Foundation. Grace Rakwi from Savio High School. We also have Soyerla Hongba, Shomi R. Shimre, Chirchomri Muinao, LS Werchuirin, Ningrin Machinao, and Mayonao Kasar. Let me read it out again. Soyerla Hongba, Shomi R. Shimre, Chirchomri Muinao, LS Werchuirin, Ningrin Machinao, and Mayonao Kasar as consolation prizes for class 5. Thank you so much. Now we have class 6 consolation prizes. I would request Sir Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan to distribute for the class 6 as well. The consolation prizes are Titi Rinsopi from Ukhrul Center School. Charintim Zinkai from Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Charintim Zinkai. And the third one is Pauline Jagoy from Oriental Naka Academy. KMS Phungreitan from KTL XL Higher Secondary School. Yaileshon Zimik from St. Mary's School. Biskin Cupping from Ukhrul Public School. Worchurin Zimik from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Washim Horam from Kentria Vitalaya. Haisem Shingnai Sui from Savio High School. Pemtu Riva from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Haisem Shingnai Sui from Savio High School. Shangjam Voka from Sentinel Christian Academy. Ngasung Yui Makang from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Sorin Sit B. Shatsang from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Sonung P. Muiva from St. Mary's School. Wokya Kabudang from Savio High School. Mahorshon Chamroy from Savio High School. Yaritan Zimik from St. Paul's School. And we've also got Rinchipem Kaleng, Lumlum Nefertiti, and Kayami Riva. Rinchipem Kaleng, Lumlum Nefertiti, and Kayami Riva. Thank you so much, Dr. Wungramthan Shongzan, for your time. I would like to call upon Sir Yarmi Keishing to distribute. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'd like to call upon David Kashungnao, CEO ADC Ukhrul, to distribute consolation prizes. I'd like to call out the names of those of consolation prizes from Class 7. Yeryala Shinglai from Oriental Naga Academy from Kasong Kulen. Ikmi Lungleng from Savio High School, Talui Village. Rin Ria Jagoy from Ukhrul Public School, Tallanao. Chirchomri Hunpun Washi from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Pilayan Taya from Little Angels English School from Kengoo Village. Sonim Michelle from Kumram from Oriental Naga Academy. KKS Sinawan from John Bosco. She's from Kazipung Village. Juya Mashangvu from Hamlaikong from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Katom Vasa from Little Angels English School from Halang. Roshni Aungshi from Halang. From Maringmi Memorial School, Roshni Aungshi. Next is Ngaveng Ngashangvu Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Lanya Aungshi Shimre from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Yigror Mashangvu from Oriental Naga Academy. Pameisho A. Shatsang from Savio High School. Sakrinmi Aungshi from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Fermi Vashum from Jesus Goodwill School. Yershungam Kaleng from Ukhrul Central School. Pritham Jothri from OTC Juniors Academy School. We also have Chuirela Kachui and Ilios R. Shimre. Ilios R. Shimre. Closer. Okay. Closer for a picture. All right. Thank you so much. We also have consolation prize to be distributed by Sir David Kashungnao. Here are the list of students from Class 8. Pilara Ronru Shimre from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Tacham from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Ngaranpam Shimre from St. Mary's School. Tazak Zinkai from Savio High School. Changam R. Shimre from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Rinya Chitung from Ukhrul Center School. Yoksem P. Pungshok from Ukhrul Center School. Tuingayai Rakwi from Savio High School. Rebecca Keishing from Ukhrul Public School. Pauyo KKS from Centennial Christian Academy. Kimso Lungharwo from Ellis Higher Secondary School. Sochihan PA from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. PS Ningshatin Monsang from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Priya Shimra from St. George. We also have Sorin Zingyo, Paron Vasha, Rier Shaiza, Ungnauting Hungyo, Sochikat Kamrang, Rare Zimik, Rare Zimik, Rare Zimik, Sochikat Kamrang, Ungnauting Hungyo, Rier Shaiza, Paron Vasha, Sorin Zingyo, Priya Shimra. All right, thank you so much for your time, Sir David Kashung, as well. Sir David would like to present a memento for you. I'd like to call upon Sir Pismun Zimik to give a memento, Sir AC Rising to give a memento to Sir David Kashungnao, CEO ADC Ukhrul. Finally, would like to call upon Sir Yarmi Kashung Preston Arsud to give away the consolation prizes for class 9 and 10. In no particular order, I will be calling out class 9 students for the consolation prizes. Ying Shim Zimik from Little Angel English School. Ngayin Ring Woleng from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Mayonmi Ragui from Savio High School. Maranchan Aungshi from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Varayer Nganzoyo from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Rinchuikan Shimra from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Ngakomi Vasa from Little Angels English School. Limpem Atari from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Kazipso Shangjam from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. R.A. Tanpam from OTC Juniors Academy School. Mashitmi Reward Jagoy from Ukhrul Public School. Rinya Rainam from OTC Juniors Academy School. Matingrik Rungsung from Ukhrul Center School. Ngashim Vashum from Ukhrul Center School. Pilanim Mahung from St. John Bosco. Ing Milan Siro from Ukhrul Public School. Jordana Shankor from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Apisha Ansensa from Maringmi Memorial School. Satyam K. Ketrimayum. Hashimung There are two names, Satyam Ketrimayum and Hashimung from class 9. Please get closer for a picture together. Thank you so much, Sir Yarmi Kashung, for your time. I'd like to call upon Reverend Ephraim, Pastor Hungyo Baptist Church, to give away the consolation prize for class 10. In no particular order, I'd be calling out the name. Saman Kumra from Maringmi Memorial School. Sir Ephraim, Reverend Ephraim, Pastor Hungyo Baptist Church. All right, if he's not around, I'd like to call upon Sir Yarmi Kashung. We've got two Kashungs. All right, Sir David, please. Sir David Kashung, CEO of EDC Ukhrul, to give away the consolation prizes for class 10. Saman Kumra from Maringmi Memorial School. Yursoring Lungharwo from Savio High School. Soshomi Kashung from OTC Juniors Academy School. From class 10. Are any of them here? If they're not present, the teachers can kindly come forward to get the prizes for the students. The first one is Saman Kumra from Maringmi Memorial School. Yursoring Rileng from Savio High School. Soshomi Kashung from OTC Juniors Academy School. The fourth is Jirchomri Rungsung from Maringmi Memorial School. Shimrangam Shimra from Kentria Vitalae. Ungahor Tungshang from KTL Excel Higher Secondary School. Yikror Kashung from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Thingreiphy Kazingmei from Ukhrul Center School. Temchui Jahongnao from Ellis Christian Higher Secondary School. Amy Zimik from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Ning Zauri Pachang from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Shaptanwan Athari from Maringmi Memorial School. Vaklim Angkang from St. George. Ngachanso Kashung from Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. Solan Shaizak from Ukhrul Public School. Chingritan Keishing from OTC Juniors Academy School. Florian Leirinchon Hongre from OTC Juniors Academy. Masan Shaiza from Higher Thamson Academy. Masan Shaiza from Higher Thamson Academy. Shangreiphy Awongshi from Ukhrul Center School. And Songaning Horam. Songaning Horam. Okay, we've got 3 students from Maringmi. I'm not really sure which one you've got it. Saman Kumra from Maringmi. Chirchomri Rungsung from Maringmi. And the third one is Shaptanwan Athari from Maringmi School. Songaning Horam. I think. All right, I would like to request all those students who have secured first, second, and third position to remain seated at your own seats even after the end of this program. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sir Kashung, for your time. I would now like to call upon Sir Shimringam A. Shimray, co-founder of Gateway to Competitive Exams, for the vote of thanks. Please come on the stage.
Mahai Reo Yarmi Lo Yarmi Say Keishing year, our second session we honor guest Ayung Sayai, CEO WDR, Dr. Wungramthan, Shongzan, Director DDA, Thaimei, Badan, MES, ZDO Ukhrul, Yarmi Gashung, President, ARSUD, special guest, Song Shim Rongsong, Mr. Friendship International, second runner-ups 2022, Reverend Ephraim Saiza, Pastor, Hungyo Baptist Church, Bismun Zimik, Founder, GCE, Media and Friends, Principals, Headmistress, David Kashung, MCS, CEO, Autonomous District Council, Razangai, Kadamnao Bing, Ava Bing, Natumsai Korali, Ajuzi Misho, Matai Lagaina, Gateway to Competitive Exam, Scholarship Days, Grand Prize Ceremony Hili, Natumwe Adam, Aman Kasa Kwishok Laga, Razangami Wang, GCE Organizing Committee we, Mutunaina, Ningshi, Ringapa, Gachunga, Hongshok Dele, Remekapda, Ningshi, he 2024 GCE Scholarship Days exam li pasagai kadamnau bingli Ningshi mingai dele gala ajuwi 2024 we GCE exam li participate salga pas maksa kadamnau bingli la discourage Monsang sangai mne next year 2025 li Mathame the sang sangai kalarasan dakle aju kadam nau ka tong li jili participate sang sangai GCE na hila the program organize sadakle li funding ki gamalem without any funding agency ka by faitaina national mi gesem hina yur gesem ne gejui green purpose aina program hi hida da yang pengshap learn jigat laga organize sami dak le sa ne hi organize ka sa hili mapung phang sa kaya officers being event partners being ka tong awi nga jon kami ka dom kami mangai na ajui da program hi organize sak shap nei ji na tum sai gorali hi hongshok ngai nei hi nang soda ka dam nau bingli phap ta khang sak ngai bana na tum wi wangai na hi da yang pangshap lan chikat laga sami dakle he in return na tumli expect sadle he we krin target singum thrawi thili officers tinga sugar expect sadak lehi jisi na expect sadak lehi aruira ngurum dak le kadam nau na tumpingli ne he nang soda higda program organize sadak le ili na tumpingli yurwi raimi ping nala CSO ping nala intellectuals ping nala support sadale ji na tumli mamlaing sangai mne katom khangai ki chunga leidale aju itum we program hili itum we tangkunau we lungli leidakle IAS officer MCS officer IPS officer hiping mangli khangod ni itum tangku semka se jawida na tumle aman kasa tui atumna miai re kya kring phada tisia ga tangkunau shuna wa kana na tumle aman kasa tui itum li mizagai gala additional SP TCU crew na tangkunau akhna ida the encourage mi dak lehi na tumli jim sangai mla ke ji hangai athang ina hili mataila gai mamlaing sakngai aka reminder na tumli na thuma phniung ligla tokda Soreingam na kahang tu aman sakla gai aka sangai mirinli na otpam any otpam kiki ga salaga okchu bai ka khaya ga otpam ji salaga okchui ji ngasang sangai ji na thum kadam no bingli kasir kangai ni now we got the ajuwe program hili ina aming dong mang sai ji la program li shruk phui mi gai matai la gai na organizers ping li learning simingai ajuwe hili shabasa mi gai hotel management tamdak le team ping li la ning si ke jong ga pungsok de le gala ajuwe host sami dak le lila ningshi pungsok dale zinguma natum gadam nau bingli first position phuidak le gadam nau bingli GCE na zinguma khawei school fees he mi khamai Kangran sadale kale yen soda razangai officers ping kala kathana ping kadongoli pok ngai akabana na thumwe kadom kami atam gijida ningjangai jiji na thum sai gorli hiang lakha ningi shudui yen na tangau ge na thum sai gorli ning shlagai ra.
Thank you, Sir Shimringam A. Shimray, co-founder of GCE, for the vote of thanks. A heartfelt thanks to all the honored special guests and the event partners without whom the event today would not have been possible. Your generosity and belief in our cause is deeply appreciated. For closing prayer and benediction, I'd like to call upon Reverend Ephraim Shaiza, pastor of Hungyo Baptist Church.
Kiakshena, Segor Ningarga Siasarmos. Siasase. Migumori Legacia Prohobra, Regasang, Hagasang he no Ningajane. Imayur Dankur he Nanagabankui Mida. Akui Sang Sagda, Katana Sang Sagda, Singum Shaka Langda Zatraire. Aja Damiri May Kayum Dada, Simigri Muyana Gahingai Dada, Itum Katana Draka, Bishop Rotary. Juwangana, Avavana, Ojabina, Katana Bina Marungrinda, Aju Carer, Pathfinder, Kala Gateway to competitive exam, Sot Nobina, Makok Regaidada. Akam Maitumi, futurely Katana Sagi de Clear. Now Rabing Hiri, Sem Quick Vida, Pot Kana Hiri Brohana Nazamida. Now Rabina Granda Cleary, Domi Vida, Adomna Exam Zajiwi, Reserved Shogan Soda, Summon a Yomere, Hina Hawk Vogne, Hina Gadang Money. Wangana Mangashong, Zatbagida Lady, Ranana, Tan Mida, Nanagadom Mida, Nanagajui Mida, Ojang Rana Rinda Clay, Vision he, Ungshung Sakwai, no we saw Mija to Midon the Dashumiro, Kalanao Radi should meet the Glaya Ojabing, Schooly Tamstay me the Glaya. You should maybe need a no sock me Dashumiro. Now, immediately Ava Varir and saw me the Urusem Gagahiri, Nigasem Hiri, Rohanana, Mazamiaga to Mangi Pungshap Malay to Gida. No, we are doing song with Tangame Awardira, Rumsang Mida. Hikata, Kapawat Kasari, Migaji, when a Shiroquiraga. Idomui, Yurhi. Ni being a damkui shukubaya, Yurung Sajing Shop Kabai, no we saw me Dashumiro. Now Rahi, Shongzan Kangwiri, Zanga Klene. Paying a poke goodbye, Bongri goodbye, Shakut goodbye upon Gakale. Pusaw winning the Jangli, some Korwi, Ariarai way, Karenli doesn't high by Shini. Ran and a ton meter. Kajana Rinda Kleji, Mabashung Gaina Danga. Prawn red some Migaiji, Mushun and Gaina Danga. Mikiparika, Mukapawi Bangli, Madazang Submira. Prohona Somida. No winning the Jangri, Okti Gashaba, Katana Gashura. Avawa Gadamnao, Oja, Sashap Kabai. No we soak Miji. Roitum Psycho, Dungli Gadashumiro, the Siasarli. Ara Zmi Shoidi Domna Sagi Jing Janghauda. Abom he went no soak me Kuiga Gujao Shimli, Hanung Bai Kabai. No we Yurkami, no we Tan Kamiji, Itum Abu Idoni, Ari Galaknawan Danga Lemijinroda, Idomling a Dunkami approach, Christo Mini, Siasadak Bode. Amen.
Thank you so much, Reverend Ephraim Shaiza, Pastor Hungyo Baptist Church. Students are requested to leave the hall in an orderly manner. You can now